Hello. Time zones. My 12 is your 2, so you just clocked out. Oh, well, hey Dane, how's it going? Have a safe drive home, I guess. Yeah. So... Oh, this is the video where it doesn't loop properly. It fucking fades out and then resets. I cannot find a clean extension of this song anywhere, and it pisses me off. Anyway, hey, how's it going? We're doing this. Because there is a lull in game releases right now. Like, the next thing I'm interested in is the Thousand Year Door remaster, and that's like a month away. And I got nothing else going on right now, so I figured, hey, let's get back into this shit. 5 years ago to the month. Not to the day, but to the month. If this screen looks familiar, it's because I just loaded the last Danica that I made. But we're starting over because I don't remember shit. I got like, what, 4 hours into the game and then never played it again? This time, we'll stick with it. Oh. Okay, I guess we can't get into Siren. Alright. What else do we got? How do we do this? Oh, I see. We're just waiting. Just gotta wait on that window, gotcha. I've never had connection issues like this because in, Hello, Hydro. Hydro, I love that name. In PSO2, Ship 2 was never ever full. Ever. It would get to, like, the middle, maybe, sometimes on busy weekends, but never full. Also, I don't know how into FF14 I'll end up getting. We'll see. Oh, that's loud. I kinda just want to stream the story, but... if I get super into, you know, the rest of it, then it'll be on an off-stream character on my own. Yeah. Oh, that's so loud. Hold on, lady. Gotta turn you down a bit.
Here. Feel.
Orb. No! Danica, don't go towards the light! It's not over yet! Oh, that's better. Yeah, give me some of that. It's Harvey. I chose the data center that's always cluttered. Awesome. I just went with the default. I just went with whatever it defaulted me to in North America. Ah, gross, I'm yellow now. We gotta fix that ASAP. I would not be surprised if I'm giving the exact same commentary I did 5 years ago. Nom. Hey you. This is my immersion breaking mouse. I hope you like it. His name is Stan. You alright, lass? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Yo. Nice beard. Feeling the effects of the Aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. I am never going to find a comfortable position for my legs. This is going to suck. Burbs? You there, halt! Little Lala boy, look at him. What's this all about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. Nothing to see here, just a cute cat. And this nerd. I feel like I use the shield in Dark Souls. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look, Somnus! Is that like skooma? Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? 2 minutes in and we're already running into cops. I mean, look who's in the carriage. I'm not surprised. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Whoa, free arrow. Ooh-ah. Amalja, Amalja, to arms, to arms! Monkey dudes. 7 hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you! Throw the crate at them! God, these stock sword effects. Somnus is meth weed, goddamn. So yeah, scuba. The kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Why does he have snake eyes? Is that important? You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Like the gods were sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seems we still got a long ride ahead. You mind keeping me company till we arrive? Nah, I'm having a nap. See you. Yeah, that guy's got the right idea. Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? What are the elves called again? Like Elizin or something? Brent's the name, and Pedalin's me trade. That's almost Brant from Octopath. Hey, I'm a cat. And judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager you're one of them new adventurers. Them newfangled warriors of light. I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. No, that's what I call living. Elizin? Okay. Brass blades are crooked cops, gotcha. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventure is a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Punch. I must punch the gods themselves. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, I'm trying to like keep this hovered over their heads. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. The other Danny is still on Sargantus, but I wanted to start over. So there's just 2 Dannys now. Don't worry about it. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. I don't know, just get the Dragon Balls, we'll be fine. By the by, is this your first trip to old, Technically, no, but... I don't remember shit. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. It's a desert. Have fun. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Ah, it's Power World, cool. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. The loyal Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. Good. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Oh, this is a bad time for me to be stuffed up, huh? course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about the Ul'dan politics. They have their own interests, say, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. Meanwhile, my cats are destroying the kitchen. I'm sure they'll be fine. And they say war is a gift to peddlers, need breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. I don't know what this inflection is turning into. Ah, at long last. Behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where you folks turn sand into gold. Literally carry Somnus on them and going on a patrol so I can stop any...
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh Umbral era,
who is this?
Hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
I know this voice. Who is this?
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
God, can he do all the reading? He's way better at it than I am.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Oh wow, they're short. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. I'm just half in the shade, don't mind me. Nope, never mind. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Excuse me. Oh, it is Papaneer, you're right.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all.
It's Papaneer putting on a performance.
For by fire are we reborn.
God, that's like the second or third hottest DILF voice in anime voice acting. I don't remember his name, but the guy that does Mito in Code Vein and Zhongli in Genshin, that is the hottest DILF voice in anime voice acting. Fuck. God, there's just no good long hair options in these games. Oh, am I bouncing? I'm bouncing. A little bit. I found the best long hair option in PSO2. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. I'll never be able to replicate that. Code Vein Danny is also okay. Not my favorite Danny, but... Oi, Venturer, over here! Game just came out on Xbox, and Microsoft's word censoring is so aggressive that Thanalan got censored to Than. I mean you. You have nice goggles. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Gasp. Like my cat teeth. Like, what's with your glasses, man? I love them. Name's Wymond. Wymond? And my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. Ah. The sprout icon. The surefire sign of a new player. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard, please. I'll switch to controller if my back starts dying, but until then. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Wyland. Now I'll be fine. Everyone in this city wants money. Well, I'm broke, so they can't have any. Oh god, that's weird. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. So the only, like, proper MMOs I've ever really gotten into, if you can even call them that, were fucking Fliff and the original Ragnarok. And, like, a little bit of Ragnarok too, but I didn't like that one as much. So, yeah, this shit's, not my wheelhouse. I played PSO2... Actually, I played the entire PSO series for basically my whole life. But that's also a very different kind... I don't even know if you can really call that an MMO. But it is, you know, multiplayer focused. Hey dude. How do I... There we go. We'll get there. Also, should I have a chat blocker ready to go? Like, everyone I've seen play this game always has one. Do I have anything funny that I could use? Hold on. I could just use my own face. That'd work. Oh, I need to get a cutout of that one Danny face. Where is that? There it is. I need to clip that. Just plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. I don't know how to move, man. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do it, excuse me. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can see you on the right path. Set you even. Also, yes, we're doing A Realm Reborn. I'm not skipping anything. I want the whole goddamn experience. You just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. Oh, wow. You have begun a quest. Alright. Alright. Consider good manners for the privacy of other players around you. Alright. Well, hang on. God damn it! I can't get it centered. There we go, that'll do. Fish? Finally, land gets a use. So what are we doing? Guess let's run around. Hello, tiny one. If you're looking to mingle with folks from all over, then the quicksand is the place for you. Cool, where is it? You new to town? Best direct all your questions to Mistress Momodi then. She'll take care of you. Also, this seems like a lot. 95 health, 10,000 MP. What? Oh shit, is that a redhead Lala? Hold on. I gotta unfish. Why, hello there! Who might you be? You're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. But what if it doesn't? What then? I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Old Oz. You might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'll soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. I'm already lost, lady. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean... the Garlic Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry, and a lingering feeling of loss. This is almost as basic as the, I forget the name of their people, but the rat dance in FF9, where they just kind of shuffle back and forth. $10K is the flat MP amount everyone has. Make spell costs very simple. Fair enough. It's just hilarious to look at. 95 health, 10,000 MP. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on tearing the realm into an 8th health. Damn, that's... Lady, I just moved here. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. Fucking Robin over here. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of these brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the Calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we can call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Old Dawn in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. What's this guy do? And a happy and prosperous Old Dawn means more business for the quicksand, too. You got any antlions here? Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Janika Bush. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Thank you. Alright, Miss Bush, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. Oh my god, tiny lend. Tiny money lender. It's got a monocle and a piercing purple gaze. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to the scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Not an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. I will punch my problems. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Any road, welcome to Aldad, Danica. Weird little fountain. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Meow. Yay. Why can't I decline this? Find any good lays, come and let me know. I feel like that's a good friend for Danny. You've taken the first step as an adventurer. Wow! Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. I gained 4 whole HPs. Main scenario quests. Side quests. Alright. Before you go charging off to find your fortune and get yourself fucking killed, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know your place. Get to know the place, not your place. I'm not that mean. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Gonna take you to... and then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites traveling around... Okay, you're gonna have to help me with this. Is it Eorzea? How do you say? Would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Danica? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. That's correct? Okay, cool. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons of yours ain't just for show, you might consider trading there. What weapons? And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. Might say that's everything for sale. Fuck! I didn't mean to skip that. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Danica. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. Excuse me. In short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Pugilist Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. The say. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. I will find all the lost kitties, you got it. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Oh, hey, I don't even have to tab out to see what time it is. It's just up there. Arrested bonus. Cool. Always log out. Okay, gotcha. Menu. Yep. Cool. M is our map. Oh boy. Oh, see, now it's cutting into that. I don't think I can... Ah, that works. I am one of the Smiths, stoker of fires and forger of futures, a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild. I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see. You have but recently taken up the Adventurers Mat. The possibilities stretching up before you must be positively daunting. In this Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nation stars of limitless potential. That was a cat. Don't mind the cat. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance. And the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Sorry, I got distracted by the advertisement in chat. Meow. Meow. I think quest NPCs I'm just gonna read to myself to get through it quicker. Psst, hey! Get out of there. Come here. Come here. Hey, how you doing? No? Okay, see ya. Mentors. Sour bubble. How do I don't know how to emote. I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, it's you? Oh yeah, Serena, I forgot. I don't emote, Dane. Huh. That's how dashing is handled in this, okay. I can pet the shoddy? The request will be nullified. Level 90, goddamn. 99 health to 89,000, holy shit. It's kind of in the way of my thingy up here. I'll have to... Yep. Don't be a dick. Gotcha. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I think I'll mess with that off stream. Although, I only need this down a little bit. How'd I go? There we go. This was just blocking the name of my things, I couldn't tell. Okay, where are we going? I'm just running around, I guess. Due diligence. Flame puppy. Oh, okay. I won't be doing that anytime soon. Jajakuta. What is this? Lightning shard. Most basic of JRPG quest. God, that's gonna take getting used to. Meow. Oh, that's a door. I'm like, how do I get over there? Hey. The Platinum Mirage. I read that as Platinum Mage, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I have a letter. There you go. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Psst. Hey. Why are you being bad? 2 more weeks and I get these monsters fixed. And hopefully they'll calm down a bit. Meow. So you already walk the path of the pugilist. Pepper. Cornelia. Like the kingdom? I would like to do exactly that, yeah. Steaks. The Holy Fist. Pepper, are we gonna have a problem? Quit trying to go down there, please. Now you're in front of my monitor. Come here. I have the handicap of cat distractions. Past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Yeah, you're not my errand boy. There's no dancer, there never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods. Huh? You're here to enroll? Oh, well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Look at this little guy. Look at him go. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Just like dual blades in Monster Hunter. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, whoa, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Okay, dude, calm down. Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more or less to give me a chance to catch my breath, but where was I? Alright, join in the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you, the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yeah. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your emerald eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here. Go beat up some rats. Return here when the deed is done. I have to get used to this. Just not like the way you were looking at him. Horson? So hey, does this ever end? Damn, this skirt is short. Oh, gods be good. Geither's goon. Alright, I'll get back every kill I own, I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg you. Should probably put those on my bar, huh? What is adventurer plate? Ah, gotcha. Put pions. Well, I don't think I need the play guide. Oh. Flame Captain. That reminds me of one of the first quests in Morrowind. What's going on here? This is where you learn to make explosions? At the ossuary? Oh. Do I not have enough money to do this? In the name of science! Hat. Eye patch. Whatever this is. Oh, I can only take one of those, I gotcha. Well, the heal is probably better for me, right? Just kind of running to quest markers. A lot of tiny people have quests for me. Whoops. Burial chamber, that sounds fun. Darn. Can't grave rob just yet. It's over here. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Oh. I like this dude's pink outfit. What are these guys called again? It's on the tip of my tongue, and I'm annoyed that I forgot. Rogadin? Rogadin. Barkers, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah, the big dudes. I'm like half reading these. What's over here? Also, do you want me on Discord just so you can have my voice in real time? You don't have to wait for the delay. And then you can just mute the stream. Ah. What have you done? Yeah, we can do that. Like, even if you can't talk, that's fine. There we go. I'll just leave it like that. Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this. I'm in no place to argue, I'm level 2. Exposed wall. As Serena just watches. With their arms crossed. Genevieve is a hell of a name. There you go, crazy lady. What's going on here? Still can't hear you on Discord, that's weird. I'm not doing the phone thing again, so I guess we're just not getting your voice. Because I've checked all my settings on here. Let me try...
You got me?
Hi, I hear you.
I am heard. We're live. We're doing it live.
So my guess from last time was correct. I had to change my input device to my headphones instead of just default. Also, Spice says hi.
Hello, Cat.
It's the one you named. He's currently burying his face into my armpit for some reason. I'm just gonna...
So we're here doing baby MMO quests.
Yeah, I need to turn you down just a tad. If I can remember how. Voice and video, output volume. We'll do like 75. Say something?
Something.
Oh, that's too low. One more time?
Something else.
That'll do. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of exposed walls here.
Yeah. It's a city in the middle of a desert.
They all have the same things in them. Can I jump down here? No.
This is where we watch the blood sports.
Oh, is this the arena? Oh, yeah. Ooh, it has an open ceiling. Cool. I'm going this way. Yuyubaya. Oh, we're back here. What's up here?
Oh yeah, you probably want to click on all these little crystals as you go by them.
Oh, do you have to activate those individually?
Yep.
I thought it was just the big ones. Giant Lalafell.
Very good.
The Aethernet.
I'm pleased that the shitpost characters are out in force already.
Hang on. Fuck privacy, I'm taking screenshots.
I once saw an Ora character who was she was dressed like Sans from Undertale.
Does she have a glowing eye?
Yep, and her character name was Megan Lovania.
Megan. Is that how you say? I've always said aura. Is it aura?
I don't know.
Like, I just say it how it's spelled.
I've always said aura.
Okay. It's just, you know, the word aura, and I just say... They just put a space in it, so... What's going on up here? Ray Roto. Oh, it's a sword. I thought it was a giant man with a cattail. Serpent puppy. Obscene? Lift attendant. That's okay. Need to get my steps in.
Oh yeah, your sprint is just on like a 30-second cooldown, so feel free to just pop that as much as you like.
I see that. That's really weird to me, as someone who is used to games where you just, you know, press button and start running, but I get it. It's so you can't like spam it out in combat, right?
And well, in combat, it only lasts 10 seconds. Or, God, what's it actually say? Okay, so it's 20 seconds when you're not in combat and 10 seconds when you are in combat. And it's on a 60-second cooldown. My mistake.
Wind up Odin. Oh, I have quest markers over here. It's down here. Ooh, I want that. Give me that. Display only. Aether wine? Oh, Aethel wine. What is your name? The Weaver's Guild. Hey, actual Danny is a tailor. Makes all her own clothes.
I think it's when you get to level 15 MSQ, it starts letting you take whatever other jobs you want.
The woman is a wizard with dyes. A color wizard. Yo, look at this fabulous motherfucker. I want this outfit. When's Purple Mage Square? I guess that's just red and blue crammed together, isn't it?
People really thought that before they announced that it was going to be Pictomancer, people really thought the new job in the next expansion was going to be Green Mage.
Green Mage, that sounds fun.
It's been in a... Green Mage has been in a few different games, and it's usually like a buff debuff focused mage.
I was gonna say it sounds like Geomancer to me.
Yeah.
Just going off the green.
Yeah, like in the few games where it's a thing, it's usually the one that gets like time and haste and all that.
Well, that's just a time wizard. I'm basing all of my knowledge off of tactics. Wow, that's really hard to read. Not welcome. Show me your warmest wall. Oh, I see what you're doing. Hang on. Right click. No. Left click. Okay, now. I got this. Social. There it is.
You can also, if you know the, if you just know the name of the emote, you can just do it in chat.
Like
So
slash
just
welcome?
like slash welcome. Yeah.
Gotcha. Slash punch. Oh, Nyawochi. Oh yeah, it even says best slash welcome. I just noticed the right side of my screen. Holy shit. Can I like...
If you click one of the names, it'll bring up your journal, and then when the journal is open, you can click if you want to hide them from your current log. That's the little checkbox on the right-hand side of the name or of the level.
Okay. Yeah, that's getting a little cluttered.
Yeah, clicking it once will prioritize it. Clicking it a second time will hide it.
I should probably prioritize Way of the Pugilist.
I don't remember off the top of my head how many quests you can have active at a time. It's a lot, but the quest log will only show 5 at a time on the screen.
It says 30 for me, 7 out of 30.
That sounds right.
And then Leve quest, 0 out of 16. What's a Leve quest?
Okay, so we'll not... they're basically like mini quests that you can activate and do, and you get like so many of them per day, and it's a system that barely exists past A Realm Reborn.
Okay. So it was like an early attempt at dailies that they didn't stick with.
So like in A Realm Reborn and a little bit in Heaven's Word, there's still leave quests, but from Stormblood onwards, the leaves are only for crafting and gathering jobs. There are no more combat leaves from Stormblood onwards.
Leaves are the currency in Octopath Traveler. Now it's just what I think of whenever I hear that word. Oh, hey, you leveled down. What are you now?
Oh, I'm a Weaver now.
Oh. Can you weave that spider silk? I didn't even see this. All the people welcoming the one NPC. I love that. Oh, hello. Fancy my garb, do you? You're looking for a model? Oh, you naughty girl. Flattery will get you everywhere. Lurking leech.
I think the quest wants you to slash welcome them.
Leaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard, and on duty, no less. Move along now. Aha, I see. Where would I be without the Daniel? Oh, I should probably ping Ellie and say, hey, I'm playing FF14. Anytime you want to join in, feel free. What's her name today? A number. Cool. Boop boop. Ah, that's my home key. Try that again. Did I miss someone over here? I sure did. Jellion, I love your name.
Angu might be showing up.
Oh. Jumping through hoops to resub as we speak. I hear Discord through you. I like how they both turn to face you when you interact with one of them. To whom might I go to inquire further? Is that a Gyaru lady? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. Whoa. Bless you. Times two.
Thank you. I can never sneeze just once. My sneezes always come in pairs.
Do you have that thing where, like, the second you step outside and the sun hits your face, you immediately sneeze? Because that's me.
Yes. And there's actually a medical name for that. I googled it several years ago. Called a photic sneeze reflex.
It's just like a change in, you know, inside air to outside air just immediately makes me sneeze every single fucking time. Only when it's sunny, though.
Yeah. And like it's one of those things where like it's common enough to have its own name and people know about it, but like no one knows why it happens or why some people do it and some people don't.
Did I already get this? I did. Okay.
This is one of those fun things that only happened after our original start. Was at the time that we originally started, the fast travel list was just a list of names. That map thing that shows where all the locations are only started with the last expansion.
Oh wow, really? That recent?
Yeah.
Lavender. Lavender's cool. Bitter Snow. Wait, that's her name?
Oh yeah, Rogadin names are usually just like words. It's
Okay.
like an adjective and a noun.
It's kind of like the Native American classic things.
And Rogadin names that look like a confusing pile of vowels and consonants are adjective noun in the Rogadin language. Which they actually put up a like on the official forum. There's like a list of words in the Rogadin language for people who want to give themselves lore accurate Rogadin names.
But where's Big Bussy?
Technically, a lore accurate Rogadin name.
So what you're saying is I need to represent the masked Carnival.
Oh yeah, that's Blue Mage stuff. Don't worry about that for another 50 levels, if at all.
If I touch magic, it'll probably be red. I have no interest in Black Mage. Well, I shouldn't say no interest, but it's like it's on the lower end of the attacking classes that I'd be interested in playing.
Black Mage theoretically has the highest damage of any class, has the highest single target damage of any class in the game, but it's also one of the harder classes to play.
So I've heard. I don't like standing still, is my issue.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm the punch class that's always circling its goddamn target. Bubble on. Which quest was this?
This is probably...
Am I still welcoming? You like figuring out the puzzle of when to move? Hey Dylan, how's it going? We're in a voice chat in the Discord if you want to hear voices. Hang on, let me try. Nope. Okay.
If the quest marker went away, then they just needed to be talked with.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's Ray Roto again. I love Lalafell names, they're my favorite. I just realized I have a max height character, and my next is going to be like a minimum height.
Yeah, Mikote are like aside from Lalafell, it's Mikote and specifically female Ora are the shortest characters in the game. Male Ora are tall as fuck.
Oh, VR are pretty tall too, from what I remember.
Yeah.
And then there's this hulking mass of a man, goddamn. Ah, there they are. I guess I could zoom my map back in. There we go. Ah. The PSO2 player struggling to get used to traditional MMO UIs.
I don't know for as far as like movement / camera controls, I don't know how much this will help. But if you go to system character configuration, there's standard type and legacy type. And that will change like how your movement and camera operate.
Would that be in keybinds?
On the far right, system character configuration.
Character based and camera based. Oh.
Yeah. On controller, I play on legacy type.
I already like
I
this
don't
better. I like having control of the camera be separate from my movement.
Yeah. You can see how this would be the preferred one for a controller.
Oh, definitely. And like I said, I don't have the best. Oh, there I go, trying to turn with my character. I don't have the best mouse and keyboard setup. Like, I don't have a desk. I have an entertainment set that I can't put my legs under, so after a while, my back's gonna hurt. And in those cases, I might learn the controller scheme, but I don't know, like, games like this where you have a trillion hotkeys, I like keyboard.
Theoretically, I could play mouse and keyboard on my PS5 because I do have a USB keyboard that I use for like chat stuff, but I would rather just use the controller.
Wow, look at this guy and his mythical console that doesn't exist.
I have at least one friend.
Oh my god!
PS5. And he does pretty well for himself.
There's a voice I haven't heard in several years. Hey Dylan, how you doing?
Hello.
The Duck Game crew is almost back together. Yeah, I'm just on Siren right now, running around. What's this town called? Ulda?
Ulda, yeah.
I'm en route.
I'm doing baby quests. Oh yeah, you're in my chat. You can see. Don't mind me. Oh, hey Dylan.
You can.
Hey Dylan,
Oh.
check this out.
Checking.
I mean, they're sleeping right now, but
Okay.
they finally calmed down. I have cats. They are a handful, but they are mine. What control type do you use, Dylan? We were just talking about Legacy over... What's it called? Standard?
Yeah.
I just switched to Legacy because I like it better.
I'm on Legacy.
It just feels... Holy shit, you're tall, Yellow Moon. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's yellow. What were you thinking? I mean, I guess it's your name, but...
I am here.
Are you Kali?
Yes.
Hang on. I'll get to you once I'm out of this menu. I got a flower.
Nice.
My level 90 girlfriends. That's a hell of an... Oh, I like your hair.
Thank you. It used to be more red with the blonde highlights, and then I changed it to this hairstyle and it flip-flopped.
Are we wearing...
The Great Serpent of Rocco. Who is this?
That's my little guy.
That's the great one. You put some respect on that name.
And I have my pride and joy, the Emerald Guild minion.
Oh,
Golden
God.
Beaver.
A friend and I did a single map, and I got the drop.
I like the
Those are
bravely
yeah,
default
speaking of,
area.
too.
Speaking of minions, with that Dawn Trail pre-order,
I haven't pre-ordered yet.
Oh, little Zidane.
But I do want little Zidane.
Oh my god, he's so small. Hold on, I have to go play You Are Not Alone real quick.
I also have the FF4 twins from the Endwalker pre-order.
Palom and Porum.
Which ones were they? I should have that.
Palom and Porum, yeah.
The little shitlord and his cute sister. Oh damn, Lionheart's going to town on that yarn.
early level crafting is a lot of repeating the baby crafts over and over
I
to make
believe it.
materials for the bigger crafts.
I believe it. I was there with fucking alchemy and Ragnarok. Gigi. Is that Vivi but not?
The description is also known as Vivi, but his secret is safe with you. I think you get that during the Black Mage quest.
Oh, that's cute.
I know Gigi comes from Heaven's Word, Hildebrand.
One day I'll go back and actually do those quests.
When Heaven's Word was new, I legitimately read it as Heaven's Sword, and I thought Square was like memeing. And it wasn't until like, did I get this? Okay, I'm gonna be doing that a lot.
Right, we're back to Anima.
I'm going back to my roots.
How do I leave? How do I get out of here?
And yes, this has been my title since the day I got it.
What's that? Monster Hunter?
And look at his pet now.
Oh! Oh man, I kind of want one of those.
You also
That's
get a
from-
one.
Yeah, all the Monster Hunter stuff is from
Poogie.
Stormblood.
And you can still get it. It was not limited time.
Oh, nice.
Just like how the
Boogie.
behemoth is still
Boogie.
in Monster Hunter
Pet
World.
dog Boogie. Man, we only played World with each other like one time.
Yeah.
We got bodied by a Tigrex, I remember that. Well, no, I got bodied by your hammer.
Very possible.
Sorry, I'm lost.
No, this city is genuinely like
Real
one of
big?
the most sprawling. Yeah.
Yeah,
all
this
the
and
all the little
stuff.
hallways and yeah.
The gold core. Can I go in here? Aw, 0 to 10. I haven't even punched anything yet. It's been an hour and a half. Okay, I remember this. I don't remember how I got here. Did I touch this? I did.
I think that was the first one you touched.
Okay, we're back here.
So back out to the outside area would be further through these doors out here.
I'm following the aura. Alright. Let me leave. Zagglesword. Where's the giant aetherite?
Back north this way, it should be one of your quest markers.
It's over this way.
Toy Alexander. That guy's very pink.
Is the Final Fantasy 16 event still going? I haven't done that.
Yeah, it's going until like May 8th, so it's like over a month long.
Oh, I see. Touch.
So I barely did the little Easter one. So I just wanted to know.
Oh, I'm in a cutscene. Hail! I'm just leaving fish on the screen. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? When we get into, like, important story stuff, I will take away fish, but... Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Out of curiosity, how much money do you have on hand? Ah, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations, that's a word, tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another, and a fucking Kuluyaku stole one of them in a Monster Hunter quest. Perchance you have heard of Return and
the
Teleport.
Worst Kuluyaku you'll ever fight.
It is, but it's also hilarious.
Yeah, with that chocobo music playing the entire time.
It's just a Kuluyaku that becomes absolutely massive and gains like Devil Joe attack stats. It's real silly. Also, I think he has like infinite super armor because of his stupid... Like, the crystal puts him in the egg state, but it's not an egg, so it can't be broken, so he just like can never be staggered. It's really annoying.
And you can't flinch him to drop it.
Yep. Meow. Transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. I'm just thinking of Xenoblade now. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn? Okay, yeah. Return learned. Cool, we're playing Morrowind. Only once every 15 minutes. I think how they specify Earth time. Is that this? Yeah,
If you
okay.
click on the time in the top right, you can go between game time, server time, and Earth time.
Huh, interesting.
Because fishing and everything is on game time.
Okay. Oh damn, there's a tall bunny. Oh, this is weird. I'm Danny, but I'm short. Right, Shredward.
I was unable to figure out what song they're playing.
It's real loud. Tall bunny.
There was a
Tiny Tifa.
There was a band in Ul'dah on Diablos a few days ago that was just jamming out "Let It Snow."
Like players, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
your
players will-
like import MIDI files
Oh,
for
cool.
your instrument.
Yeah, it's usually like one actual player and then a bunch of dummy account characters that are like macroed in to play the sequence in time.
Oops.
Yeah, random concerts pop up all over the place, especially in the Gold Saucer.
Is that a watermelon?
Yes. An alligator.
Does it roll? Oh my god!
Oh.
For its idle animation, it'll split open.
Oh no. My favorite PSO memories are always the just ridiculous random bullshit in the lobbies. Like, I'll never forget in PSU, the line of dudes in Rappy costumes and Speedos just fucking dancing.
No, that happens here too.
I'm sure it does.
All that one's
The heart of the party. Main story quest, who is this? It's Seth Rogen. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer, but of course. Yes, I am Seth Rogen. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise as for my fee. What, do you expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old Don for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Oh, these are mine. These aren't what was in the wall. I see. That's why I couldn't take them. I already had them.
Oh.
I was wondering
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
hell was going on there.
Yeah, you're supposed to put the posters on the wall.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, me too, Pepper. Oh, Mistress Mobity instructed you to seek me out, did she? Huh. Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. I mean, I can't argue with him. He's purple. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest, not bustiest, and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being...
No, the bustiest market would be the Limsa market.
Being I'll take your word for it. Advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. My foot is really itchy. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he Hi! What? What'd I do? Provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, I don't use those, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, and the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. I'm going to forget all of this in 5 minutes. Come here. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale.
You don't really have to remember. If you ever need anything to buy, you'll just walk through until you see someone that has a name over their head that says, "We sell this."
You try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment even are usually unwise, especially when coin is concerned. Are you calling out my fucking gacha practices? Ahem, that is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi, now off with you. Go back to Genshin Impact. Oh damn, she cute. Pepper. You're in the way. I can't see my monitor, thank you. This guy's got angel wings. Oop. Touch. Distraught lass. Can't go that way.
Oh yeah, you were wondering about. You were talking about Red Majory. That is the quest that will start it once you reach level 50.
The distraught lass one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Oh my god, Tomberry!
That's me.
Oh, it's you!
Even if a quest is in
Is that
red,
a Dragon
you can
Quest
still
golem?
Yep.
Yep. Even if the quest is in red, you can still click on the person and it'll tell you like what you need to do to qualify for accepting it.
Right. I recently finished Dragon Quest IV and it was okay. I don't know if it's just that game or if it's just early Dragon Quest in general, but there was a mechanic where, like, half the time your magic would just not work. Like, you would use it and it would hit an enemy and it would just say it didn't do anything, and I'm like, cool. It didn't seem to have any bearing on your magic stat, it was just... It just randomly wouldn't work.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like old video game bad.
And, where am I going? Yeah, this quest's over here.
You know, I was thinking it when I first saw you, but looking at him from the back, we're definitely wearing the same outfit, just you're wearing the casting version, I'm wearing the tank version, and yours is dyed red while mine is dyed blue.
Oh yeah, definitely.
How do I... There we go. I figured it out.
I think you just need to click on the... Yeah. Oh, so, see on your quest log on the right how you can see the icon for the item? If you just target the exposed wall and then click on the icon for the item just from your quest log there, you can use it without opening the key item menu.
Where's the third one? Oh, there it is. Soleil was in the way. Oh, cool. Who am I handing this to?
This is where I started. On both
Grade
characters.
1 Dark Matter.
When I started with Sarah, I started Gladiator, and when I started with Serena, I started Gladiator.
I didn't choose the tank life chose me.
I chose the caster life. I started in the Village Guild.
Fucking Pokemon Unite after a while for me turned into I didn't choose the support life chose me. Because like every single round nobody would go a healer, so I'm like, alright, I guess I'm Blissey today.
I haven't thought about that game in past like the month I played it.
I return to it occasionally for a while. And then get fed up with it and uninstall it again.
I'm not a MOBA guy, so I never even gave it a try.
That's the thing, neither am I, but that's like one of the only ones I really got into. Just because matches are short. Like, a match will never be longer than 10 minutes. Like, that is the hard time limit on a match. And I love that. It's very quick.
My Paladin outfit is darker and edgier than my Dark Knight outfit.
I didn't even read that quest, I just realized. I just kind of stared at the screen and clicked. Oh my god, Pepper. Okay, that's a good emo for judging.
I think my white mage one is messed up right now. No, it's not.
Fume.
My healer outfits I have not put that much work into.
Oh,
This
man,
is the only one I have put work into pretty much.
you can just class change on the spot?
Yep.
And anytime you're not in combat or in a dungeon, you can swap to whatever job.
Who's this little guy?
Oh, that's my anima.
This little robot with the floaty.
Oh.
I got that from essentially playing Animal Crossing, but with a spreadsheet.
Oh shit, I can zoom. Psst, hey, get out of there.
I don't know what button it would be on keyboard and mouse, but I know there's a first person mode button.
find it.
For me, I have it set to home, but I don't remember if that's the default.
Yep. Where's home? There's home. Oh, this is weird. Look at him. Look, oh god. There we go, look at him.
On controller, it's just click the right stick.
It's the Yakuza first-person cam. Okay, I guess I should punch some shit so I can actually become a punch girl. How do I leave town? Western Thanalan? That looks like it's out of town. Does this, like, specify a place? Nope, just go kill stuff, okay.
I think those baby level enemies are, like, right outside all of the gates. Oh, hey, Nibelheim.
It should be.
Is that your mount?
That's my chocobo.
That's a chocobo?
Yep, he's got bargain on.
Oh, yeah.
He's a red chocobo.
Mine is not a different color.
Alright, how do we fight? It's been a while. My MMO combat knowledge is Xenoblade.
This is a bit more active than Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade, but it's not always the most engaging on a moment-to-moment basis in combat.
Oh hey, it's the Regalia.
Aw shit, is it time to get in, losers?
Now, if you want to get in, I have the perfect mount, but I always have to kill it.
Oh god!
Oh,
It's the Lunar
it's the
Whale!
Lunar Whale.
I got the whale.
Can I
Is
actually...
this still the only 8-person mount?
Yes.
If you right-click on it, it'll let you get in, as long as the person is in your
It has the
party.
music! I've actually been thinking about FF4 recently.
Alright.
Good trip.
The little things.
Ladybug! How do we do this? Ladybug has been punched. Yes, I know what XP is, game, thank you. Items.
And every game's got to have a tutorial that treats you like you've never played a video game before. Because, you know, it might actually be true.
Man, imagine in a big-ass MMO as your first video game. Yes, give me your blood.
I know someone who pretty much only played like Farm and Heroes for the most part. Maybe I think they played like 3 houses as well. But
I need to
then they
turn
got into
Discord
this
up a
game.
little bit. Dane, can you turn yourself down in Discord like 10%?
Oh, sure. Let's see.
Because Dylan's really quiet.
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
The
dun,
Ladybug
dun.
is just beating on us.
Output volume from 100 down to 90. Is that better?
Yeah, that'll do. Just like I can barely hear Dylan in combat.
Or wait, I think that's the wrong one.
Input?
Try. Now how does it? Now how is it?
That's good, yeah.
Okay. It's the first time I accidentally changed like how loud you are, not how loud I am.
I mean, if
Which
you
does
need
not
to,
help
go
you at
ahead.
all.
Oh god, I pulled everything.
That's because we're here.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I think because you're level 3 and we're level 90, you're not getting any XP
Oh.
because we're all in a party together.
I mean,
random fights on the field are not worth that much
Yeah.
XP in the first place, but
Once you get to like level 10-ish, you're just fighting trash mobs out in the world don't really matter that much.
it's mainly like dungeons and stuff.
yeah.
And the MSQ,
Those scale, right?
yes.
Yeah. So when you unlock more than one dungeon, you'll unlock daily dungeon roulette, where it'll just once a day it'll randomly choose to drop you into any dungeon you've unlocked with a bunch of other random players, and you'll get like a huge EXP buff for doing that once per day.
And that's roughly like half a level.
Okay, I got the blood. I need hornets, shrews, and more shrews.
Yeah.
Those might be out the other door. On the other side.
The 80 Sins of Sasamo. Holy fuck, tortoise.
For some reason, 2 different lore books have like a whole page dedicated to the 80 Sins of Sasamo. And I don't know why they felt like this
Hector!
set of stairs was so important that 2 different lore books needed a whole page on it.
Should I just be using my only move every single time it's off cooldown?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no reason to just let the auto attack go.
Because
You should
still
always keep
auto
your
during that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your auto is always going even during the animations of your cooldowns.
Interesting. Again, I'm basing
So you
my
should-
experience entirely off of Xenoblade, so...
Yeah, you gotta learn your ABCs. You'll always be casting.
Always be casting.
There's no reason, aside from not being able to actually reach your target, that you should not just keep the cooldown rolling.
Gotcha. So yeah, I guess we'll try the other door. Look for the other dudes.
Yeah. If you look at your map and it like has a quest marker on the exit of an area, that's just saying, hey, whatever you need to do for that quest is off this direction.
Okay.
And also, so if you click on your quest log on the right, if you click on the name of the quest, it'll open up your journal. If you click on a quest objective, it'll open up whichever area map that objective is in.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's also a map button in the quest journal itself.
So yeah, they're both in that area. Oh yeah, so Northern Gate. Johnny Poyo.
But yeah, you get to the point where like clicking on a quest objective and just teleporting to whatever the closest Aetheryte is going to be a lot of your main way of travel once you've got the whole map unlocked.
Fair enough.
Unless you like running around, there's not really any downside to just walking there unless you don't like taking the time to do it.
And there's
I
joke
gotta
teleporters
see
that
the
do it
sights.
for
I
you,
got an
too.
achievement.
Oh yeah, every time you enter a map for the first time, you'll get an achievement for it.
At least in Realm Reborn.
Bug.
Punch that bee.
I'm gonna punch the bee. Oh hi. Oh god.
We got it.
I just turned around and there's a giant turtle biting me.
One of the funniest things I noticed while playing Final Fantasy XVI is that there are so many enemy models that are directly from 14.
Really?
Like, the giant tortoise enemies in 16 are literally the giant tortoise enemy model from this game, just with better textures.
I noticed that with this game and Final Fantasy 13, there's a lot of enemy overlap.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff from 12 too.
The fate
Like
system.
this game. Oh yeah.
Continue, I just have a tutorial.
Fates are just world events that constantly spawn.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm just reading the tutorial. While getting punched. Stop that. Hey. I'm reading. I like the battle music.
I haven't actually heard the just overworld ARR battle theme in a while.
I imagine you haven't had much of a reason to.
Not really.
Is this gonna pull that turtle? Snapping shrew. Oh, it sure is! Ow! It is really hard to cut my muscle memory of attack canceling in Xenoblade. Holy shit.
Oh, so if you target an enemy without attacking it, it'll show like little lines pointing to which other enemies will aggro.
I do see that, yeah. And you know what the best part about this is? I'm gonna go back to Xenoblade and have to re-fucking learn everything. Oh, it's already dead. I'm like, why is my attack not coming out? Oh, it's dead.
My chocobo smacked it. I wanted to staff that because that doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, we're not, unless we jump into a fate, because fates you can sync your level to. So like if there's a level 15 fate or whatever, and we jump in, it'll drop our levels to level 15, so we're doing appropriate damage and not level 90 damage.
Okay.
That works to a point because our gear vastly outscales it still.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not perfect, but like.
I'm just mashing the 1 key.
Yeah. I think you would normally have a couple of levels from this if we were not in the party.
I'll get there. I'm not in a rush. It's an MMO, game's not going anywhere. Okay, these are all done, so let's go turn them in. Get my punch girl clothes.
If you press H, there's also a hunting log that has just a
I don't
bunch
think
of...
the hunting log is unlocked yet. I think that's
yeah.
something that has to be unlocked.
Yeah, I don't have it
No, probably.
There's a lot of stuff that you take for granted later in the
Yeah.
game that
You've
has
been
to
playing
be.
for literally years. You forget these things.
Yeah, there's definitely some like early game stuff in PSO where I'm like, that's a thing? You just forget about it after a while. Teaching someone new the game and it's like, oh yeah, right, you can't do that yet. Well...
Like, I think the challenge log also has to be unlocked.
That one I think I do remember. I know the sightseeing log does as well.
Yeah.
I don't remember what your quest was, but here you go. Oh, you're the pelt. The pelt lady. Free money. Hello. Am I an official punch girl now? Hunting log, there you go.
Yeah, the hunting logs are job specific, so this is specifically the pugilist hunting log.
Gotcha. Oh, his name is Haman. I was like, are we learning Haman? Go fight some vampires. Hunting log obtained. Select a class and difficulty. Little ladybug. Alright.
Yeah, it's basically kill all the enemies on this list, get a nice stack of EXP. And it's another thing that's in ARR and then does not exist after ARR. But the experience is helpful to get you through the initial A Realm Reborn experience grind.
Gotcha. So my early
once
ones...
you hit 50, you have a lot more options to get XP.
Okay, so pretty much all the enemies that are in that starting area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goblin Mugger.
So for A Realm Reborn especially, you'll want to do your job guild quests whenever they pop up every 5 levels, because some of your job abilities are locked behind doing the quests. That you don't just get them as you level up.
Okay, how do I see that?
So on the leftmost button character, you can go to actions and traits.
Oh, leftmost. Actions and traits.
Like on... Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And that'll just show you what levels they unlock at, but I don't think this tells you whether they're locked behind a job quest.
In
Dragon
the bottom
King.
right as well, if you click that.
Oh yeah,
button
that's a
in
new
that
thing
window.
from the compact view to the
That shows
To
you
the-
what abilities will combo and whatnot.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. Didn't they, like, overhaul Monk, like, as soon as I stopped playing last time?
probably twice since you've stopped playing.
Yeah.
I think it's in a good place now, but it's a job that was not in the best place 5 years ago.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. There's also Astrologen, which has been reworked in every expansion, including the new one coming out.
Every single time.
Yep.
Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and drawn effects. That sounds useful.
Oh yeah, arm's length is very good. Like, it's not specifically like a tank mitigation skill,
Bloodbath.
but it basically is, because like
Is this a
when you're a
self-heal?
tank.
Is this a self-heal?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
So
For
it's-
20 seconds, you just do lifesteal.
That's awesome.
Second Wind is just a bulk self-heal as well.
Oh, cool. I like stuff like that. Just keeps you in the fight a little longer, especially if your healer's dead.
Second Wind's usability falls off pretty quick, but Bloodbath is generally pretty useful.
Because this is percentage, right?
Yeah.
And percentages is always better in games like this, where you get into like the tens of thousands.
Yeah, I think Second Wind like scales off of like your piety stat or something, a stat that only really goes up if you're playing a healer class. So
Oh, she's cute. Hey, come here often?
When I use it, it heals about 7,000. That's not nothing even at this level.
yeah,
I have 100 health.
yeah. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I just don't ever. I remember at some point that it felt like Second Wind fell off.
I need a break every 2 hours. Otherwise, I will die of blood clots, so be right back.
Sure thing.
It did it's like half a cure 1.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Oh yeah. Now I'm gaming.
Ah, I see. I think, let me see. I think all of my classes are above 60 and most are above 70. No, other way around. All of them are above 70 and some are above 80. Nope. Backtrack one more time. Bard and Machinist are at 60. Everything else is 70 or above.
I have... I just unlocked Sage. I've been working on Paladin mostly when I was playing. I have Astrologian unlocked, but not leveled as well. Red Mage is not leveled. And then Rogue and Ninja. Other than that, if it's not at 90, it's not unlocked.
I've tried to focus on one of each role just for the role quests to get up to max. So I've got Reaper for my melee, Dark Knight for my tank, Summoner for my mage, and then by having Summoner, I've got Scholar for my healer.
Yeah, I've got at least one of each role as well.
And then just because they split off the physical and ranged DPS, I'm trying to get Dancer up to 90.
I like Machinist more. Personally.
That's fair.
Hello.
Gun.
Gun?
Gun.
There's another wind-up Zidane. Do you say Zidane or Zidane?
I say Zidane.
So do I.
I go with Zidane because I think that's how they pronounced it in Dissidia, which was my first experience with the character.
Whoa. I'm fast now.
Oh yeah, ranged physical classes have a skill that is just like a quick run for the whole party.
Cool.
This is where I started.
The blood, have you brought it? Sure, here you go. Okay, I went and grabbed my fan because I was sweating and now I'm too cold. I can't win in this apartment. I'm either boiling or freezing.
I like how you've got a big glowy gun and I've just got a revolver.
Yeah, this is just one of the Manderville stages.
Holy shit, look at that thing.
It's got a scope and everything.
I see that.
And I will one-hand it.
That looks like a Borderlands 3 gun.
And then I just have big revolver.
So I should probably get the eye patch. However, this hat.
Yeah, the eye patch has the stats for your melee class.
But the hat.
Or you can just take the cash. Who needs items? Take cash.
25 whole gil. I guess it's ×4. No, I want the eye patch. Fine.
And if you don't want it to show up, there is a hide headgear option.
Unlike other melee classes, pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle through unique battle forms, which dictate the flow of weapon skill combos. Either change your form upon execution or require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills. Okay. Raptor, Coerl, and Uppo Oppo.
Basically, most jobs will have a 1-2-3 combo, while Pugilist/Monk has like 3 different options for its 1, which you can start with any of them, and then you can do any of its 3 options for its 2, and then you can do any of its 3 options for its 3.
And then you just keep cycling.
Yeah.
It sounds fun, at least.
It's like 2 different single target ones and 1 AoE one for each step.
Armory chest. Always have several sets of gear on hand.
And just inventory specifically for equipment.
And then cry when it fills up, because you have to then go through it.
I guess that's one thing you'd never have to worry about in PSO. You just have 3, like, accessory slots, and that's your armor, and that's it. You just don't really ever have to worry about it.
Yeah, in this game, most of your stats come from your armor.
Gotcha. Is it like WoW where it has, like, separate levels and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, up to level 50, a piece of gear's item level is going to be the same as the level required to equip it. But, like, once you're past level 50, then the item level shoots up.
Yeah.
Because that's the point where, oh, you're at the end game, so all the gear is level 50, but it's got to be stronger, so now the item level is higher.
At some point, 50 was the level cap. So there had to be something to work towards.
Yeah.
God damn, there's a lot of DPS classes.
Yeah.
What's the difference between the healer classes? Generally.
So Sage and Scholar are classified as shield healers, where they'll put a barrier that will absorb damage over a target, while Conjurer and Astrologian are classified as pure healers, where they'll just heal up whatever damage you take.
Okay.
So if you look at the party bar, at the party list, the orange bit above your health bar is the shield.
Oh. Galvanized. Catalyzed. Me.
And then, like, just for the differences between those, White Mage is as basic bitch a healer as it gets. You throw out some
heals
cures.
and does it really well.
Yeah. Astrologian has, like, some party buffs along with its heals.
I do like
Scholar
buffs.
Scholar has the Fairy, which will do, like, auto heals on the party while the actual character is throwing out the barriers. And then Sage, like, converts some of its damage into party healing.
Okay. That sounds fun. In PSO2, Tekker is like the buff-oriented healer class that every party needs and nobody wants to play. I just had it as the subclass for my my force build. I'm just following quest markers. I have a lot to hand in.
Yeah.
Is this person
no,
up?
that's
There
how
are
it
a lot of
goes.
quests in the game.
I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of just the basic yellow icon quests that I just didn't do. That I just haven't done.
Well, I need
Because
those
a
early
lot of the
levels.
time, a lot of the time the yellow quests, the rewards will just be like a piece of gear or some cash or an item, and the EXP reward is past a certain point pretty negligible, and then it's like
Yeah, gotcha.
like the quests that like the quests that have like the plus on it, like the receptionists there, will be the quests that will unlock stuff.
Oh, I somehow got down to just 3 quests. Cool.
Me, on the other hand, I have done pretty much every quest besides like some of the job quests that I haven't done.
Knowing me, I would do every single quest on at least one character, and then if I ever made a second, I would just like ignore all the early game stuff. It's like, no,
That's
I've done this
probably
already.
what I would do too.
I've done this already. I'm good.
I know there are people who just don't want to see a single quest icon sitting on their map. Doesn't
me.
matter what
Yeah.
what the situation is. I don't want to see that shit on my map.
That's me.
That's me as well. My map looks so nice. Like when I can't click on the Aetherite because there's about 20 quests already there.
Oh, I just realized I have a new skill. What's this? True Strike.
I think that's your step 2.
Yeah, it changes form to Coral. Oh, Pugilist Monk. Okay. I was like, what the hell is Pugglemink?
Yeah, every job has a
Abbreviation.
abbreviation.
Gotcha. Lady Sky, Ubu. Oh, I guess I'm on the stool now. How was your tour of the city, Tanika?
Yeah, if you do /sit while you're standing next to or on a seat, your character will actually properly sit on the chair.
Can I sleep in all the beds?
If you find a bed, yes, you can lay down in it.
Oh shit, personal achievement. Let's go. It's Pokemon Moon all over again. If there is a bed, I will sleep in it. How was your tour of the city, Danica? Get lost, did you? You have no idea. Aye, well, Odal's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. Thankfully, I have these level 90 ladies to show me the way. If you're serious about making a... I heard that. About making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So
what'd you hear?
Tattle.
Oh, yeah, that's my phone notification.
Mine's just a Glaceon.
Mine is on silent.
When you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? What's a purpose? I'm unfamiliar with this. Alright then, all's left for you is to work hard to make a moolahs and spend it here at the quicksand. On booze. Oh, you got it, boss. I'm losing my voice, help.
Later expansions really step it up with the frequency of voice acting.
Good.
Like, I always forget how little voice acting there is in A Realm Reborn.
At the old dispatch yard. I think that's where I stopped last time. And where Sarah probably still is.
Probably.
So very, very early.
Well, Younglin, how are you I think we only streamed for like 3 hours that day. How you finding our fine old then? Got your barons about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. Hey, I punched like 12 bees. The bustle and streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The Dispatch Yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the Gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you. Just some cactuars, you know. But feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you.
Oh yeah, so if you want to change your idle pose, you can use the change pose emote or /C pose, and it'll cycle through a bunch of different idle poses, and whichever one you stop on will remain for until you change it.
I like this one. Yep. Just clip right into that tassel. Don't worry about it. Oh, that is way too ladylike now. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, hey, literally Virgil. He's the wrong color, but it's him.
That's Virgil.
Oh, you're right. It's Virgil. We have Devil May Cry 3 at home. Oh, fuck, a new quest. Hold on. Oh fuck, 2 new quests. Okay, I'm getting all of my early game equipment from these quests, so should probably do these. Sure, darling, you can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? Am I taking this to Gigi Nazu at the dispatch yard? Let me just say I'm very thankful for all the quest icons, because there's no way in hell I'm keeping track of all this shit myself. I just started, I'm already just skimming these.
Yeah, no, there's rarely that much of note in the yellow quests.
That's just
Unless it's
MMOs in general. That's not just this game. Like PSO, I just stopped reading them after a while. It's like, yeah, just give me the thing, let me kill some stuff, and then give me my money.
I will say
There
a
are-
lot of them in Endwalker have some pretty nice world building.
Yeah, there are some, like, if a yellow quest is like a chain of them, then there's generally like a pretty decent story to the chain. But like all of the just random one-offs they're what they are.
It's like what Vinny always jokes about. Go collect 5 boar asses for me, traveler.
Yeah.
Specifically the ass. Scorpion Crossing. Alright. I saw a video of Dragon's Dogma 2. Apparently that game has like Breath of the Wild, default stamina, where you can sprint for like 2 seconds and then, oh, hold on. I need a minute. Wow. That was Mist Pup again. I am admiring all the cuties, don't mind me. Where am I going? North? Let's go north.
Central. Yeah.
The bugs must be punched. Oh, that was a fast load. Oh yeah. Ah. I can't click on the damn thing to log onto it. Are there hotkeys for that?
Tab will put you on the closest enemy, and then if you keep pressing it, it'll cycle through enemies.
Perfect. Oh yeah. Womp.
See, on console, I just have to press X and it'll target the closest enemy.
Well, again, I have a controller. I could do that. But... Do you see this hotbar?
Yeah.
I don't have that many buttons on my controller. Punch the bee! Oh god, hi. Her friends that let her think that she's the one who did the final blow. Yeah, that was totally you, girl. Okay, you're not on my list, but I'm killing you anyway.
I think when we're in a party, it doesn't matter who gets the kill. If you've got a quest objective for it, it'll count for your objective.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, as long as you're close enough. You can't be, like, on the opposite side of the map.
Right. I like that it shows an icon for the hunting list dudes. So you don't have to check every 2 seconds, like, what did I need again? Oh, it's dead.
So if you go to duty, the second button, At the top is recommendations.
Grayed
I
out.
think that'll show you like all of the hunting log targets in this zone.
Okay, it's grayed out right now.
Okay.
All I have is key items, journal, and timers.
Yeah.
What is New Game Plus?
I think recommendations just unlocks as you progress with the story then.
What is
I
New
don't
Game
think that's
Plus in
something
an
you have to
MMO?
progress. Yeah.
It just lets you do important stories again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With
So
your
if
like
you
current
wanna-
level.
Yeah. So like if you want to see the cutscenes again or do any of the solo duties again.
How do I? There we go. Okay, eye patch on. What else do I have? Is it just that? I have some gloves.
So the blue silhouette button with the sparkles is your equip all your best stuff button.
Recommended gear?
Yep.
Cool. I have a 4. I am now Venom Snake. Let's go. Oh, hey, quest. Sisi Dola. Gigi Nazu. Got a thing for you. Here you go. What are you doing with that timetable? That useless drunk. Give me some pants. Put on the pants. Ugh. Want my skirt back.
I believe it's level 15 you're able to go unlock glamour, which is the take the look of one item, put it over another item.
Okay.
The 15 is a big unlock for
Freedom.
pretty much everything.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be changing outfits constantly, don't you worry.
Yeah. Fashion is
Glamour's the
end
real
game.
endgame.
Again, that's any MMO.
Exactly.
Like, there's straight up...
Don't want to be walking around looking like me forever.
In PSO2, there's, like, straight up Mikoti tails from their FF14 crossover, and boy, those were expensive.
The funniest thing about the free gear that you get in ARR is that it always comes in random dyed colors.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like later expansions, when you get free gear, it'll all just come undyed. But like all the leveling gear for A Realm Reborn will always be some random color, and that's how you end up looking like the clown suit that Dylan's wearing.
That's funny.
Yeah. The shoes are midnight blue. The pants are desert yellow.
I mean, that's not a...
The top is blood red. The hat is grape purple.
I remember there was like a full year in PSO2 where I was grinding towards that goddamn tail just so I could have, you know, Cat Danny. Because, like, there are other cat tail options, but they're disgusting and I hate them. That was the only good one, and there was a single one on the market. This one guy had one for sale for like 90 million Meseta, and I was like, well, that's what I'm grinding towards. You certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? Also, if anybody else wants to jump in on the voice acting wagon, let me know. I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard.
I would, but I'd end up being like 15 seconds behind due to stream delay.
I mean, that's never stopped us before. An empty... I'd do this on Discord, but I'm pretty sure my computer would explode. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Wanga Zonga, that's a name. 12 no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck, the devastation was vast. Yet now, true Oldons work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Oldon, the grandeur and majesty that you see today. I'm sweating again, hold on.
Today was finally the first hot day of the year, like genuinely. It's still been like winter cold all year up until
that sucks.
today.
It's been really warm the last week and a half here.
I've had some pretty nice spring weather this week.
Well, there was fun. It was like 2 weeks ago. It snowed again, and then immediately got warm enough for it to melt. So it's like, okay, what was the point of that weather? The railways which run through this dispatch, I can read, Yard 2, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Ah, free boots. Hold on, gotta put my boots on. I kinda just look like a thief now, a sexy thief. Like, these are the Dark Souls thief trousers.
Yeah, if you look under the equipment's level, that'll tell you what color it's dyed.
Soot black. Also soot black. Also soot black. Russet brown. That's probably why I look like a thief. I got a brown eye patch and then a bunch of blacks. Bronze sword? I can't use that. Oh, there we go. Bone staff. Yeah, I should probably get the better weapon. Also 1400 XP. Yeah, let's do this. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. Yeah, I've heard deserts suck at night. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? What? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like myself. That's it. I'm putting that in quotes.
I love A Realm Reborn. There's definitely some things to be said about A Realm Reborn in comparison to the rest of the game, but it's got some good stuff.
Like I said, I'm not skipping anything.
Yeah, it's not as bad as people give it credit for.
And like after,
I think a lot of it is just like people that are used to the now trying to go back to it. It's like, oh god, here we go again.
a lot of A Realm Reborn is also like kind of slow paced because it's a lot of world building.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
And like that world building is really important because like once you have that foundation, then all the great stories they go on to tell later work on that foundation.
Yeah, that's why I'm not skipping anything. Serious Sultans. Oh, Warren. I read that as Worm, and I was like, what?
They did also, like... They do know that it's a bit of a slog, because, like, they cut out, like, 30% of the A Realm Reborn story quests, like, a couple years ago. Just, like, a whole bunch of the really filler ones just got completely cut out.
I think I remember you talking about that, yeah. Halt, madam, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papashan, by the gods for... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa
So-
Sean my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Deliver Twilight
So
pretzels to
your-
the patrols.
Down in your chat box, if you click on the tab that says event, it'll show like the last few dialogue boxes
Oh.
if you accidentally skip one.
You may rest assured. Dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. Oh, god damn it. We missed a pun.
And then battle is like, if for some reason you wanted the step by step, this did this much damage to this enemy, and then this did this much damage, and then the enemy did this. And
Oh, you know what? We got to get this all the way up here for that.
Once you start looking at like high level stuff, it becomes incredibly impossible to parse.
I actually didn't realize I could adjust this. But
you know, the battle tab is basically its only use is going, okay, what the fuck just killed me?
or what the fuck just killed our whole party? What happened? Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to parse this real quick.
Which of those 10,000 flying numbers was the one that did it?
Or the one guy is like, okay, who wasn't doing their job? Oh, hey, Zvenizox.
Oh, and then the little chat bubble to the left of the dialogue box will change like where exactly what you're typing is going.
Where am I
Like
going?
say is the general area around you. Party is only the people in your party will say it. Alliance is the people in the alliance will see it. Yell is a large area around you will see it. Shout is this whole zone will see it.
What is free company?
And they're also free company.
Free
is
companies are
clans.
guilds.
Ah. Also, what are
So,
you
like,
riding?
This one
Mandragora.
is
Oh. How did you pronounce that?
Mandragora?
Huh.
I always said Mandragora.
Same.
So I only go by frickin' one of the early dot hacks when you're running around. Like the little cute little monsters on the field will sometimes say their names, and they go Mandragora.
Did I buy
And so
that?
that was the first
I
time
did.
that I ever heard it out loud, and that's just where I've said it forever since then.
But this one is specifically the Tomato King.
Dot hack GU last recode. Space required 40 gigs. Goddamn. I know the song.
You'll know this one.
Oh, hey, Rathalos, how you doing? That is a tiny Rathalos, holy shit.
Yeah, mount size scales with your character, so if you have a large character, the mounts are just bigger.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so Lalafell's right.
So what you're saying... I was going to say, so what you're saying is I could have real tiny mounts. Also, hey Dylan, have you heard FF14 soundtrack? Because holy fuck, it's really good.
I have not.
I was playing
I
was playing Theater Rhythm like a month or two ago, and I went through all the FF11 songs, and I was like, yo! There's a lot of really fucking good music in here.
The exception to the mount size thing is if it's a mount with multiple seats, then it's a standard size, so every type of character can fit into it.
Why are you an ape? Oh, I see.
I'm being held by the ape. I'm being cradled.
You stay, I go.
Oh god, where's that one?
I love Monkey.
Look at him go.
Where is it? I know it's here somewhere.
12 saved me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Here, I got a pretzel for you. A Twilight pretzel, don't mind if I do. Ah, no, that's a oh my god. That's a refreshing God's damn pretzel. I feel reborn. Hold on, don't move. Pet the tank. That is just a Battalion Wars tank. I love it.
And then over to your right.
Oh! That's a big Moogle.
Is that just one of the mod stations?
Wait,
Yeah, this one was a store mount that I got on sale.
oh my god.
And this one is just a scale.
Yeah. Or a gear, depending on your outlook. How do I get off?
Press Z.
I can just turn off the mount.
Alternatively, you can press Z.
Okay. That was almost Metal Face, yeah.
I like this
Monado
one.
boy.
I like to call this one the Pixar lamp.
Are you in it?
Yes.
Hold on. I need to... Nope, God. Okay, that's Metal Face.
This one is also a two-seater.
What's its song?
Is it just the fight song forward and back? Or is it something different?
Wait! Is this the one I like?
Yeah.
Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. I fucking love this song.
Yep, that's Cruise Chaser.
AKA Arc from Final Fantasy IX.
Oh yeah. Which counts as a bird because it's weak to bird killer. Everything that flies in that game, including the fucking like totem boss, counts as a bird.
I fail to see the issue.
Yeah, every single... I love watching FF9 speedruns. Every single time, they always point it out, like, oh, this is a bird, by the way. It's weak to bird killer, so... And I think the last one I watched, they were like, it's not even a translation issue. It's not, like, aerial or anything. No, in the Japanese, it just translates to bird. So... this is clearly a bird.
Oh yeah, so the funniest thing about multi-seat mounts being a standard size is that when a Lalafell is driving the Regalia, they have to stand up on the seat.
Did I kill all the things that I had to kill? Oh yeah, I guess I did. It's just cactars now. Stern Sultan's Worm. Western front clear, eastern front clear. Have a pretzel. From me, or for me, from Papa Sean. The Twilight Pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Bike. Is that from anything, or is it just a bike?
It's from the Animal Crossing side mode.
You can get Cloud's
the-
bike from the store.
This one, though,
Does
is
it
a
play the
two-seater as well.
do-do-do-do-do-do?
I don't actually know, because I don't have that one.
It better. Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any
This one's a
stomach. I
two-seater
suppose
as
you could
well.
say I have no stomach for fighting. I don't have a soundboard, but if I did.
You can. This is a two-seater mount as well.
Yeah. Just
Sit on the back
the
of
most
some
casual little sit, not even holding on to anything. Of course it jumps.
Oh, every mount can fly.
What?
Even if it doesn't seem like it should, like an elephant.
What about... Can all the chocobo fly?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Every mount can fly.
Every mount can fly, got it.
I mean, flight has to be unlocked, but yes.
You've returned.
Like for a realm Reborn, it's like after you clear the main 2.0 scenario, then you unlock flight for all Realm Reborn zones. But from Heavensward onward, flight has to be unlocked zone by zone.
Okay.
And that's because flight started in Heavensward and you originally couldn't fly in a Realm Reborn zones. And then when they backpatched it to a Realm Reborn, they just added it universally for all Realm Reborn zones.
Oh. Fucking flying alligator. All right. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our Sultan's worm sentries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment, and listen. There is more I would ask of you. Oh, give me the knuckles.
Flying car.
Oh, here's my weapon slot, I see. I was looking down here like, where is it? Oops,
Your
no.
weapon slot is actually how you change jobs. When just equipping a different job's weapon, once you've unlocked that job, will switch to that job.
That's convenient.
Because of that, you cannot unequip your main weapon.
The noise when you interact with someone sounds like the switch. You know, in every advertisement for the Switch, it opens up with the
switch
click.
click.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is that Ozma?
Yep.
It is.
One day I'll get that mount. I'm in zone 3 out of 4 for that.
I got very lucky with this.
I'm in
Hold on.
Kairos.
Hold on. There's cuteness afoot. Spice likes to be the one in the little cubby hole down there. Danica, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. I like how if I'm not clicked into the game, the frame rate tanks, but then the moment I'm back in, it's fine.
That's actually a setting you can change if you want.
Oh, really?
I think it does that to like save CPU.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. It's just funny, because all I do is alt-tab to my other monitor, and everything just goes near. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan's worms. Oh boy. Oh, I just noticed his little mustache. Cutscene. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. Look at this fucking stash, oh my god.
Yeah, he's got the little goatee going on.
The Sultan's worm you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start. We must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That sounds bad. This cannot happen, Danica. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Alright, just tell me who to punch. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. His little lala claps. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady...
Lilira?
Lilira.
Yeah.
I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck, there's a tree? Is there a Yggdrasil in this world?
No, it's kind of just a big tree.
It's just a big tree. Pod!
That one I don't have. I don't have the gold saucer points for it.
I always forget about the fucking Automata crossover. Is that just a big old Magitek?
It's a goblin.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it looks a little steampunk.
Yeah, the goblins are very steampunk.
They're the gnomes of this world.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Here
mirror,
is Magic.
Oh yeah. Is that a stubby? Oh yeah, it says right there.
It is a stubby.
It's just a little guy.
I also have the other little guy.
"9S and 2B. It's they."
Do they do anything? I want to see if they do anything.
Oh, I already switched to 2P.
She's here too? I want her. I
Yeah,
want that.
There's 9S, 2B, 2P, 2 pods, and the stubby.
I want her. How? How do?
The near raids in Shadowbringers.
Alright.
At level 80 content.
We'll get there.
Yeah, there are some minions that will have. Dylan, do you have X-Death?
Maybe?
The mighty X-Death.
I'll ask to look for it.
Now, is it Night X-Death or Tree X-Death?
Night.
Damn.
Alright, cool.
There he is.
And then,
Ah, he's got his staff and everything. Look at him.
wait for it.
Turtle?
As do you remember in FF5 there was that turtle sage?
No.
It,
I've forgotten that part.
Yeah, there was a turtle sage in
There we
FF5.
go.
Okay, I remember the twig that Krill picked up and was like, "Oh, what's this?" And it turns out it was X-Death.
Yeah, it was like a splinter she got.
And then Galuf fucking dies. Sorry, Galuf.
Yeah, they just start fighting.
Yeah, some minions will have unique interactions.
That's fun.
I think if you get a bunch of Moogles together, Moogle minions together, they just start dancing.
If you have one of the otter minions, they start hanging out together.
I saw the golem earlier, so there has to be a slime, right? Dragon Quest slime?
There's a Slime King hat that has very aggressive jiggle physics.
Yeah, I don't think there was a... I think the only minion from the Dragon Quest crossover was the Brickman.
Oh, that's surprising.
I'm gonna go get the Slime King hat.
Poof. There he goes.
Oh yeah, if someone in your party teleports somewhere, you can teleport to the same location they did for free.
Oh, cool.
But you can't because you haven't been to the area they're teleporting to. Yeah, you have to actually have been to the area they're teleporting to
I
in
was
order to
just
follow
checking.
I just went to Ulda. Should have been.
Did you? I don't know that.
Sultan Tree. Where is that in relation to us?
Southeast.
Literally south. Okay.
Yeah. If you look at your mini map, there should be like a quest icon like on the edge of it pointing, hey, it's in this direction.
This one has armor, so I want to do that.
You can also zoom the minimap out if you want. In or out.
Yeah. I had it zoomed in town, but yeah, I like it out here. Mimishu, where are you? In town. Back to town. There's a new outfit with my name on it. Does this hurt me? No. I still find it really funny in Hollow Break how the campfire damages you. Where are we going? This way. I'm learning, we'll get there.
once you've attuned to all of the little aetherites in a city, it'll let you fast travel to any of the city exits.
Dane, hot redhead.
So I see.
Hot redhead. I'm listening, but
Priorities
also
in
hot
order.
redhead.
Oh, damn, legend.
Oh yeah, wow, look at that.
It is very aggressive.
I see that. It's consuming your head, look out! When I first got to Metal King, or no, just King Slimes in general, in Dragon Quest IV, they bodied me. I forgot, oh right, you're actually like kind of tough for the first few levels. Hang on, there's a new quest.
I was looking for the correct headpiece in my weapons.
Oh, this is my Punch Man quest, hold on.
Oh yeah, because you're level 5.
Yeah, Mr. Pup!
You get a new one every 5 levels.
Options. Custom made shirt. And a better punch, or is that the same punch? I guess we'll find out.
Does it have green numbers next to the
That
damage
is the
values?
same one.
Yeah, it's the same one, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can see up above where it has the auto attack delay on the right side. It'll say your total if you have it.
Okay.
And then the little symbol there is like high quality. So you have 1 normal, 0 high quality ones.
Okay.
You can also just open up the character sheet with C to have both of them up
Oh.
at the same time.
Cool.
Yeah, the game is very generous with you having like almost all of the menus overlap each other
That's
if you
fun.
need.
Damn, I like the tube top, but I need actual gear, so yeah. You've been training.
Glamour is the end game, not the early game.
Stats come
Yeah.
first.
And the base race gear that you're getting rid of for that, you can get back at any time.
Cool. I really like the default Makoti outfit, it's nice. You've been training hard, Danica. Aye, I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. You can tell? Okay. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Old Isle. I want you to run around the city and pick it all. Okay. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Omalja war band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. What if I'm a god? This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point.
So, back when the game first launched, in addition to HP and MP, there was also a TP gauge, which you would use TP to do your physical skills.
I
And
think
sprint-
I remember that from back when Dyer streamed this in the early days.
It was also still in the game when we originally started.
Oh, that too then.
But so when in the early days, sprint cost TP to use.
Oh. That sounds cumbersome.
There's
Alice-
a lot of stories about the older days of this game that are like, why would you make a game like that?
God, Eris has endless stories of the early days of PSO2. It sounded miserable. Like, speaking of, like, you know, new shit that you take for granted, God, there were so many things where it's like, oh yeah, that wasn't in the game to begin with, and I'm just like, how did you live? As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight. That's good luck. Else you're liable to get worn out, and when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'll be sorry if you had bet on yourself. Lucas
this is
Wesker.
also. Yeah, this is all this quest text is basically left over. Hey, don't spend all of your TP, because then you won't be able to do your attack skills.
Oh,
There's
it's 2B.
some quest dialogue that they've changed to account for systems being
Oh,
different,
damn.
but not all of it.
Damn, look at this fancy bitch.
Oh yeah, Blue Mage.
with her glowing pimp staff. I just saw a little 2B run past and I thought it was Sage from Sonic Frontiers. Ah, he's not marking the guild, just the area. Alright. Little monkey boy.
Just somewhere within the red circle.
It's not in here, is it? Oh my god, it is. We're having an Easter egg hunt for monies. I want that shirt. Meow.
Oh, so the side effect of sprint costing TP is that if a melee class wanted to use sprint in the middle of a fight, they couldn't use some of their offensive skills in exchange. But mages basically just got to sprint for free because they didn't use TP; they used MP.
Hey ladies, I need these monies. Don't mind me. Not that way. Is there a slash sit? Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
And this is basically the sit pose from PSO2. Cool.
You can also change your sitting pose the same way you change your standing idle pose.
And just keep pressing it.
Yeah, just keep doing the slash change pose.
Wait, hold on. I need to know. Damn. There was a crouchy emote in PSO2 that I don't think you can get anymore because it was from an event.
The closest there is to a crouch is that one of the male Mikote's sitting poses is like a squat. But specifically, only male Mikote have that specific pose.
That's actually another thing I liked in PSO2. When using an emote, if you held one of the buttons, I forget which, and then used the emote, it would do the opposite gender's version of it. Which was cool. Where am I going? That way! Because, yeah, there were, like, a couple male emotes that I liked, where I'm like, oh, hey, this is, like, actually better than the female one. Very few, though. Most of them were hilarious. God damn. Janet. Whoa. This little pink guy.
Wearing the Fall Guys jacket.
Oh, is that what that is?
With the slime
Yeah.
thing, yeah. I'm so sad that the Fall Guys mount kinda sucks.
Like, is it literally just one of the beans?
No, it's like some weird rhino-looking ass.
Oh. That's not as fun.
No.
Aha.
Meanwhile, I'm still holding out hope that eventually the Yokai Watch event comes back.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed out on that.
I think they confirmed they're working on it.
Oh, man. I fucking love Yokai Watch.
I want all of the little guys as minions, and the Javanian mount.
They're pretty adorable. I still need to play the third game. I have it on Citrus, because good luck finding a fucking physical copy that isn't $3 billion.
And you can't get a digital copy anymore.
Yup! I was considering it, and then when I went to do it, it was like, oh, you can't use credit cards anymore. Then I'm like, well, fuck, I'm not buying a friggin' points card, so.
I think if you like bought it through like the Nintendo website on your account, and
maybe.
then it would let you download it.
I don't even know if I can access that because I've been having issues with. Oh, I have a third skill. I just noticed. I've been having issues with my Nintendo account because they do the thing where it's like, oh, you need to verify yourself because you haven't logged in 20 years. And I don't know the answer to my old security question, and I can't change it because I can't log in. So I'm just in this eternal limbo of I can't access my Nintendo account. Where am I going?
Back to the guild.
Hold on. Harder than rock. That's this way. I'll get there. Perfect break. Casino and nightclub opens tonight.
Oh yeah, people advertising the parties they're throwing at their houses.
Oh yeah, there's a whole like in-game housing market, isn't there?
Or advertising for ERP and stuff like that. Mostly ERP.
Depends on the server.
I play on Fairy, so it's a lot of ERP.
We don't get a whole lot of it on Diablos.
I just stepped foot in Siren, so we'll see.
Balmung is the server that's infamous for being quote-unquote the ERP server.
Interesting, interesting. That's my money lying out there last. I'd thank you to hurry and pick it all up. I thought I did. Did I miss? Oh, I had to give it to him. 500 gil. Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Danica. Now that you've all warmed up, you can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Thanks for the fetch quest, Sensei. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalan. There you'll find 4... Oh my god, there's more. The Trial Stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. Go punch rocks. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I got fireball girls on my side. You're still learning the ropes, after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this. Strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, Danica, and good luck. Tyson Armada. Also a cat. Okay, where is Mimishu? That is... Oh, literally just down there.
What weapon is that?
This is the crafted Hades weapon.
I didn't recognize it.
Hades the summon or the game?
The latter.
Okay.
Or the former, rather.
Former. I was gonna say, shit, there was a Hades crossover? When did that happen?
Hades was in...
That'd be crazy.
Hades was in 7 and 9, I know.
I mean, both games are huge enough that... Yes, Hades was definitely in 9. He was the, like, secret shop at the end.
Yeah, Hades was a super boss in 9, and he was a late game summon in 7.
I'm not sure super boss is the word I'd use. He's definitely hard, but I can beat him, so he's not a super boss. Ozma, on the other hand, I cannot beat.
I mean, hey, there are tiers of super bosses.
Yeah, there's normal super bosses, and then there's SMT puzzle bosses. Have fun.
I love when a boss says, fuck you, you did the mechanic wrong in an RPG like that.
Yep, that's literally every SMT super boss.
When Elizabeth says, no, you're not allowed to be immune to everything, get Megidolan.
That's fucking Demi Fiend in Digital Devil Saga. What's that? You have a resistance?
Or it's just Okumura's boss fight in 5. which they
Apparently,
made worse in Royal.
Apparently, a notable Atlas leaker recently said, "Hey, so the main color of 3 was blue, the main color of 4 was yellow, the main color of 5 was red, the main color of 6 is going to be green."
Okay.
Don't know if that means anything, but hey.
This means fuck all to me.
Yeah, there's a lot of colors, so what?
I mean, people feel strongly about the main color of their favorite Persona game.
The one with Hitler is still my
also don't
favorite
really
because
care
what the
for
fuck even was
Persona.
going on in that game?
Is that the same one that has Jesus in it?
I don't know. It's P2. Both
Persona
versions
2
of
is the
P2.
one with Hitler.
Yeah. Or the Führer, as they renamed him in the PSP version.
Jesus is in Persona 3.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, the ultimate persona for the protagonist in Persona 3 is Messiah.
Oh. Well, hey, whenever we get the anime adaptation of Steel Ball Run, we'll finally be getting into that too. What are they called? The parts of...
The Saint Corpse parts.
That's it, thank you. I'm actually really excited for that. Part 6 was real good. My only complaint was the second arc, the like... What the fuck's it called? The solitary ward that Jolene got thrown into. That was very short. It was like 9 episodes, and then bam, we're at the like final arc. I'm like, wait, what? That was fast.
The length of an arc, the length of Phantom Blood.
Pretty much, yeah. Like it was still cool. There were some really, I don't know the word I'm after, but crazy stands. There was one dude who
It's still so funny to me just how short Phantom Blood is.
Yeah. There was one guy whose whole ability is he would call down, like, little meteors. And I forget exactly how it worked, but once they were called down, like, they would just pinpoint onto you and you could not avoid them. Unless, you know, anime bullshit happened, and that's what Jolene did.
Listen, if there's any anime that's allowed to get away with anime bullshit, it's JoJo.
It's JoJo. There's a lot of anime bullshit in JoJo, and we love it for it. But a small man was hiding in his hat and stopped the bullets. I don't know why I'm reading this. Okay, that's done. Harder than rock. Where are we going?
It goes out this way.
This way. I think Part 5 is still my favorite, though. I fucking love Part 5.
I don't have like a strong opinion on the JoJo parts, but like I do hear like from a lot of people that Part 5 is actually their least favorite.
Yeah, I hear that a lot too, but I just love the doofy ass fucking team in that part. Okay, I'm gonna punch some cactuses.
I, Giorno Giovanni, have a dream.
Have a dream. Oops.
Oh, so something like this would be. Oh wait, I don't. Hold on. Let me actually
What's that
double
bounty
check
doing?
what I'm talking about. Let me not just talk out of my ass real quick. Alright, yeah, no, never mind. Ignore me.
Where am I going? Down here. Oh, this looks familiar. I think this is where I logged out 5 years ago.
Yeah, because I remember we went to take on one of those giant tortoises.
Yeah, that was probably the one right here. Let's do it again. Oh, it's dead. Why can't I... I've been chomped. Hold on, I have tutorial messages. I have to be tutorialed on what death is.
Oh no, you've died.
Transcendent. Oh, cool.
Just gives you temporary invuln immediately after getting up.
Mostly useful in a combat setting so you don't get immediately smacked by something else.
Yeah. You win this round, turtle. Hello, Ime.
I love that the difference between our level means that every tick of regen is like 5 times your max HP.
That was like, what, 2,000 and I have 100 health?
Yeah.
You have better gear, let's see what mine is.
11,000!
Per regen tick.
7,000 per tick, it looks like.
It's going down each time.
It's just a range.
Have you heard the news about Le Goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins.
Ah, right. This is just telling you about Uldah's player housing area.
Ah, gotcha. Even adventurers have the right to participate. It's not that I dislike foreigners, far from it, but when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold to profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. This is sounding kind of like Canada.
Alright, a fire truck just stopped outside my neighbor's house. I'm gonna go be nosy.
Go check that shit out.
Okay.
Make sure you don't catch on fire. Hey, give me the XP.
Yeah, so every starter town is going to have one of these quests where it's basically, hey, go take a step into the player housing area for this city, and then come back and tell me about it.
Fair enough. Hello, Oswell. How are you? I have a thing for you. The Horizon Zero Dawn package. You're a 12 send. That's a game I really want to play. You've spared me
It's
quite a heart.
so unfortunate. Every single release.
Which? What?
Like the first Horizon came out at the same time as Breath of the Wild.
Oh, right.
And then I think the second one came out at the same time as Elden Ring.
God, yeah, that was, You've heard me gush about this before, but Ghostwire Tokyo came out like a week before Elden Ring, and it's like, you guys sure about that?
You know, there's a reason that Yoshi P pushed back the release date of Dawn Trail a week to account for Elden Ring DLC.
We're all gonna be playing that shit. Yeah, I still say you would really like Ghostwire. It seems like your kind of game.
I've got it. Like, I think I got it for free as one of my PlayStation Plus perks, so I've got it. I just need to find the time.
Like, story-wise, it's super short. There's just, like, a lot of... It's a collect-a-thon wrapped as an FPS. Like, there's a lot to just do and find and collect in that game.
It didn't look like they were rushing to connect a hose, so I think we're in the clear there.
Yeah, like I'm also still like really giving the side eye to Unicorn Overlord. It's like I wasn't really that interested, but
You
it had
liked
a
the demo
demo.
enough?
Yeah, and the demo is long. It's like it's it's basically just the start of the game, but it's on a 7-hour time limit. So you just get to play the first 7 hours of the game.
Oh wow. That was kind of
And
like
it's
the
like,
Dragon
well,
Quest XI demo too.
yeah, and then when you buy the full game, you just get to pick up from where you left off.
That's always good. That was
So
me
yeah, it's
with
like
There's an indie game called Anno Mutation M that I streamed like sometime last year. I played the demo of that. It was during one of Steam's like, look at all these new up and coming indie games, and I played the demo of that one, and I was like, I really like this. I think I'll get the full game when it's out. And that's another game I think you would like. It plays kind of like Mega Man Zero, but with a like murder mystery element to it. It's cool.
yeah. So yeah, after playing through 7 hours of that demo, I'm really side eyeing that game really hard.
I mean, that's fair. You can't really go wrong with Vanillaware. Who apparently keep bankrupting themselves every time they make a new game.
It helps that like it was not what I expected too. Like I knew it was going to be a strategy game, but I was thinking it was going to be more like Fire Emblem. But no, it's more like an RTS.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's more... There's like actual resource management and not just, here's your, like, RPG party.
But it does also it does also have Fire Emblem stuff, like how all the units are actual characters, and you can like actually do support points and have support conversations with them.
It just looks like one of those games that's absolutely massive, and I just finished one of those in Octopath 2, and I'm good for now. Like,
also totally fair.
Maybe someday, but not right now. I kind of... God, there are so many JRPG... Like, Dylan, you've been playing the Legend of Heroes games, right? I want to get into that, but at the same time, it's like... There's so many now, and I know I won't just be able to play one and be done. Oh, I gotta get into the whole fucking series. like that's why I haven't played Atelier.
Series within that you can kind of start with.
Like which is the one with the bow staff girl, like her first game?
Need to be a little bit more descriptive.
She has like red hair.
I think that is red hair bow staff.
I think her name starts with an A.
The only one that I can think of that uses a bow is Elisa from...
No, not a
bow, like a bow staff, like a staff.
Just, yeah, like she's like a fighter that smacks things with a big old staff.
Oh, that's Estelle. That's the Trails in the Sky.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay. And that is like the starting point of the series as a whole.
Okay. I saw a speedrun of that, and I was like, this game looks fucking awesome. And then the speedrunner was like, this is my favorite JRPG, and everyone needs to play it.
Yes, they're very good JRPGs.
I've heard. Their music is... Holy shit.
The music never misses, and story-wise, they get very political, which benefits it. But it also blends magic and technology very well.
Oh, so like my writing. Except probably way better, because I'm not super great. But yeah, but that's a series I want to get into one day, but God.
Yeah, the setting is like in the middle of the Industrial Revolution, but then there's like ancient magics that still exist in the world.
What did I play recently that was kind of like that? No, it's not Liza P. I have a top.
Oh yeah, so right outside this little settlement here, out the gate over here.
Hold on, I'm stuck in dialogue.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
Out the gate over here are some striking dummies, so you can just practice your combos on them.
I will practice casting my 1 damage spell.
I can't
and
see anything!
Oh yeah, the guy on the dummy next to you is a blue mage, so he's got all the giant spells
There's also
that he's throwing around right now.
Alright.
I'll flashbang you, hold on.
But yeah, so it doesn't hurt whenever you get some new skills to just find a striking dummy and test them out.
Fair enough.
A very useful setting, if you want, is to turn off effects from everyone but your party members. And
Oh
even
yeah.
have on minimal effects.
We'll see.
So
'Cause
that way,
It's also
'cause
hilarious.
There's
Oh, yeah.
24-man raids, and you cannot see anything.
That's perfectly fair.
Yeah, no, the Alliance raids are basically the only time I turn off spell effects, because I like seeing everything explode.
How do you, like,
Oh,
disengage
you've gotta right-click the dummy and reset its aggro. I just did it.
Right-click its health bar at the top, not the dummy itself.
Or either way.
Because if I just right-click it, I start auto-attacking.
Oh, so
Okay.
right-click the health bar. Oh, I see. Reset striking dummy and MIDI.
I love this grandiose battle music for the dummy. Go kill as many cactuars as you must. Okay.
I'm still aggro on it.
Murder all
I was
cactuars.
on
Got
the
it.
thing, so
I'd like the ones that aren't next to the turtle.
Probably smart for your health.
This is nice.
Don't worry, I can one-shot the turtle.
A turtle murdered me once already. Is my positioning important at all, like in Xenoblade?
Yes.
Only for the third skill. Like if you highlight over the third skill to look at its tooltip.
From a target's flank. Okay.
Yeah, so, and even then, it's only melee DPS that rely on positionals like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to
And
be
if
on their
you-
side if I can.
Yeah. And for if you look at your roll skills, I don't remember what level you get it at, but
I think it is at 50.
What's that under again?
Press P.
character actions and traits,
Press what, Dylan?
P.
Aha. Roll.
and then yeah, the true north, the level 51.
Nullifies all action direct. Ooh.
So you basically get the benefit of it without having to hit the positional directly.
Damn, eat your heart out, Shulk.
Yeah. 2 charges, 10 seconds each, and then 45 seconds to recharge.
Oh, damn, I gotta wait a while for these.
Yeah.
Arm of
something
the
like these-
Destroyer.
And I think you have one skill that's
Yeah, I
on the
think
side
for
and
your
another
curl
that's from
form,
behind.
yeah, for your curl form, snap punches from the flank and demolishes from the side. And I think those are your 2 positionals.
Demolish says rear.
Oh, rear, yeah. Flank is side, so
Flank,
yeah, flank
yeah.
and rear.
That's what I was saying, yeah. That True Strike doesn't have.
If I
It
remember
used to
correctly,
be-
Demolish applies a damage over time, so you're only using that sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, additional effect DOT. 18 seconds.
Yeah, so like the real trick once you've got all of Monk's combo skills is figuring out like the best order to use them in to keep up your buffs and keep up the damage over time.
Yeah, everything becomes about uptime.
Oh, and coming from the Oppo Oppo form bonus guarantees a crit on my basic
Yeah,
attack.
so if it's
Yes.
if it's your first if it's your opener, it's not getting a crit, but like when you're going back to it from the third one, it's always a crit. Yeah. So
That one's
right now, because you're only a pugilist, you're not going to see all of your skills. Once you unlock Monk at level 30, then it'll show all the rest of your skills.
Gotcha. I like how Dragon Quick has nothing fancy. It's just, it hits hard.
Yeah.
Oh no, it grants a buff. Never mind.
Yes. And I think that buff will make your boot shine hit even harder the next time you use it.
But I like how most of them have like a little paragraph, and this one it just hits hard. Sometimes that's all you need. Huh?
That was me.
Oh. And suddenly battle music.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leaden Fist next time will do increased damage. I wanted to check that. And then
Actually,
the
this
higher
clear
level,
liquid
you
is
actually
far
get a-
closer to water than it is blood, except that is for the Cactuar it is taken from. For him, it is most definitely blood.
Objectively, it's water, but subjectively... Item descriptions in this game are pretty good.
I've noticed.
They're quite underrated.
I need to read more of those.
Not all of them are gonna have like something like that, but there are enough that it's always worth checking.
If I don't read, I'm gonna miss the good ones.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of the just generic quests have funny item descriptions,
I'm sad I didn't screenshot that.
and a lot of the fates end up having funny and references as their names.
Queh. I can pet the chocobo. What? Why?
But
There was a bug in that chocobo. Or on it. Or maybe in it, I don't know.
Talk about an infestation.
that's a big bug to be infested with.
That is still the most, like, unnerving Pokemon move, in my opinion. The fucking bug infestation. Just, oh, no thank you. Parasite Ladybug. Oh, now I've heard everything. What's this? What is this quest? Repairs. Harder than rock.
Repairs is repairing your gear. There's a someone over here who repairs your gear. The merchant and mender.
Okay, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of the night. Which one is that? Locate the missing cargo crates. So I have to pick up... I actually remember this one from 5 years ago. Eatsk cargo crate. I like how
You just
this.
start carrying it around like it's nothing.
I like how this outfit accounts for the tail. It has the open slit at the back.
A lot of the clothes are generally quite good about that.
That's cool.
Like, if you look at where are you at? If you look at the back of my, coming up. You're going down. Okay. Yeah. If you look at the back of this dress, you can see it's got like a little ribbon there over the tail.
Oh yeah. Detail.
This one I think I'm just clipping through.
I think so, yeah. Yep. There's like a little mini cape on the back and you're just going right through it.
This one, yeah, that's the same thing you're wearing. I like the ones where it's like you're just wearing armor and they put armor over your tail.
Cannot climb the ladder.
I've really, for my tank classes, I've really grown to like the ones that are not the outfits that are not super armored for my tank jobs.
That's
Like
why I
this
have
outfit, like it's
for my-
got like
Got
it's
it?
got like the armor on the left arm and like the shins and stuff, but other than that,
You gotta rock that Dunban.
That's
oh,
why
and then
I'm
my
wearing-
my gunbreaker outfit.
Or Mio in her cardigan.
I'm just wearing Noctis's shirt.
Ooh, is Iris's outfit in this game?
Who's?
I don't think so.
Iris from 15.
Oh no,
Darn.
I think it was
Noctis's was only from the 15 crossover
Yeah.
event.
same with the Regalia.
Ah,
You could also get Noctis's hairstyle from that event.
I'm good. I'd rather not look at him any longer than I have to. Which was 90 hours of FF15.
You can get Clive's outfit from the currently ongoing 16 event.
Oh my god, how many jobs does this guy have for me?
You can also get Torgal as a mount.
Oh, what's the girl from 16?
Jill?
Jill. She was cool. I don't have a whole lot to say about 16 because that game bored me to tears.
I have not played it or seen it, so I can't speak on it.
It's like Game of Thrones mixed with Final Fantasy, but obviously leans more towards the Final Fantasy bit, but there's still enough of the GOT that I'm just like that game's story did nothing for me. I was so bored the whole way through. And the boss
One thing I
fights,
know
oh my
about Game of
god,
Thrones
Vinny,
is they love yapping.
Vinny wasn't even that under level, but just fights took 5 million years, and it was just, oh wow, every single fight is a slog.
In my experience, like by the end of the game, every fight was over really fast because I found out a combo that just deleted enemy health bars, even bosses.
That's usually how it goes in games like that. Like, if I ever play 13 again, I am absolutely using the fucking speedrun strats. Because it turns out if you know what you're doing with paradigm shifting, everything dies instantly. And it's really cool. But that's me in Octopath
13.
Traveler. Like, you get all these late game bosses that have like 100,000, 200,000 health, and I'm just like, magic! Like, it's always funny to me when people find, like, you know, Octopath Traveler Decisive Battle 1 extended, and it's like, oh, this isn't extended, this is just how long every boss takes. And I'm like, you're playing the game wrong, my guy. Get you a scholar.
I wish I liked Octopath 1, because I want to like it so bad.
I fucking love
I just
Octopath 1.
don't. I like the gameplay. The gameplay is good, but the stories were all very mid. And I felt nothing.
Primrose's story I didn't like, because it was just stock standard revenge plot that doesn't go anywhere.
I don't think I think I did most people's up through chapter 3, but I don't remember.
Oswald has a really good revenge story, actually. That I entirely spoiled in screenshots the other day. But, yeah, I'm trying to think of in the first game. Ulbrich has a good story. It has a fun little twist in chapter 3.
All I know about Ulbrich is that his blade is unbending.
My blade is unbending! And also, he's Ragnar the Blood Edge. I call him Ulbrich the Blood Edge. That's another reason I like the first game. 3 of the Travelers are voiced by fucking BlazBlue voice actors. You got Makoto Nanaya as Hanit, you got... Who's the blonde girl? Noelle as, Ophelia, and whoever voices Ragnar as, Ulbrich. It's a good time. Hanit's story was fun. Red Eye was a fun final boss. I'm trying to think. Alphin is boring. Alphin is literally me. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't like his story, but also he's just me. Casty, though, oh my god. In the second game, Casty is a way better apothecary than Alphin. It's actually a good class now, and she's a wonderful character. I miss some of the mechanics from the first game simply because they're not balanced. The second game, they rebalanced everything, which is great, but goddamn, you can't quite reach the damage numbers you had in the first game.
Oh no, how dare they make it fair?
No more 300,000 in one attack. But, that said, magic isn't the end-all be-all. Hikari is stupid strong in the second game. Like, holy fuck does he hit hard. He was matching Oswald for damage, and I'm just like, what the hell? Hammerbeak. I'm gonna punch it. Whoa! MMO damage field. Oh, they're dead.
I gave him a nice slash.
Oh, cool! My form,
Hard slash.
my form persists between fights.
Yeah, unless something happens that would wipe all of your buffs. Buffs only go away when the timer counts down.
Oh yeah. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing out here, but I have a quest icon. Okay, the blue rings are fates. What is my quest icon? Oh.
They're both off to the east still.
I think it's that red area to the northeast of your fate's circles.
Yeah, but I have another one down here, so I'm going down here.
Okay.
Well, look at this guy. Oh, he has a hunting thing. Perish. Oops. Oh, just the two? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, usually if it's a bigger enemy, you won't have to take out as many for the hunting log.
What the hell are these? I love them. Oh my god!
They're like little rock bug dudes.
Look at that face!
They remind me of the basilisks in Dark Souls.
Yeah, a little bit, except... Oh my goodness. They got little, like, octopus feet and the stalk eyes. I love them.
Rock bugs.
Oh.
My auto attack killed it.
Hold on. Uploading that.
I think I've gotta head out now.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by.
I wish you good luck playing the game.
Alright.
This is
Thanks for
probably,
coming hanging out.
This is probably going to be my next month, so whenever you want.
Yeah, and if you want help with anything, dungeons or whatnot, feel free to hit us up.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright, see ya.
See you. I told Ellie she's free to join whenever too, so...
Yeah. I'm just gonna be here to samurai. And whatever else.
Is Samurai tank or DPS?
DPS. The tanks are Paladin, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and Warrior.
Gotcha. I don't think tank when I think of Warrior.
Yeah. Warrior is the big axe.
Okay. Giesel Sedwin. Choco Keep.
Oh yeah, if you talk to the... actually, I don't know if... No, never mind. Again, this is not remembering when stuff unlocks, but at some point you'll be able to talk to Choco Keeps, and they'll be able to like fast travel you to other Choco Keeps. Kickapoo.
I love these names so much. Fafafono. How have you fared since? Nizdol does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? It just occurred to me, it's been 4 hours and we haven't done a single meaningful story thing. I'll probably do the Xenoblade thing of, in between streams, I'll run around and do all these little fetch quests. But for now, there's like nothing else to do, so...
Yeah.
Again, we'll get there.
Hey, no rush.
Strongly worded doubts. Oh man, is it time to press F to doubt? Hello, Fafafono. I like your name. Four bottles of Coblin grease.
Oh man, look a little Lebo Sibo here.
They look like a little Marth.
I actually saw someone in like a really good Marth cosplay the other day.
Hell yeah. I do like games that have like that much for fashion options, where you can just do shit like that.
And actually, something that's coming with Dawn Trail. So when Dawn Trail comes out, they're doing like a big graphics update for the game. So like the lighting is getting better, textures all over are getting better. It's just like this big graphical enhancement, and part of what they're doing for that is they're going to add a second dye channel for gear, so equipment will be able to be dyed 2 different colors.
Use the power of doubt to make the workers leave. I'm listening, I'm just...
Yeah.
Ooh, what's in here?
But yeah, that's going to open up a whole new world of getting fancy with it when people can do 2 colors.
Filthy gropers, that's a term.
Oh, so something that helps just a little with a quest like this. So if you click into your chat box and then just tap the up arrow, it'll fill it with whatever the last thing you typed was.
Oh, cool. Delivery Moogle. Greetings, tall one.
This is just your mail guy if you get mail from another player or from if you bought something from the store.
Yep. Oh, he's a lot cuter than an FF7R.
I like the 14 Moogles.
Moogle delivery service. I mean, that's just a Moogle.
I mean, hey, some Moogle designs have been wildly different, like the Ivalice Moogles being like little bunny people.
They were fun.
Or the Kingdom Hearts Moogles having massive noses.
I guess they did, huh? Oh my god. Tiny Kefka. Look at that face! He looks like a bomb! Holy shit. Step Warrior. That sounds like a Ring Fit title. Oh, right, I have to yell at this man.
What's funny about my my Astrologian title? So Astrologian, part of its identity, part of its thing is that it's like tarot cards.
Ooh, fancy.
But the
Is that
deck
an
holder title. Huh?
You have a whole astrolabe with cards
Yep.
orbiting it? That's cool.
Yeah, that's the Astrologian weapon. But so the deck holder title is actually from Triple Triad.
Oh god, of course. I mean, I'll take that over... What the hell was Tetramaster? Fuck
Tetramaster. Yeah.
Fuck
Nobody likes
Tetramaster.
Tetramaster.
It's just because it doesn't make any sense. Like, it gives you the rules, and then you play it, and it's like, game, you're not following your own rules. Like, the AI just cheats, and it's not a good time, and...
Yeah, part of what Astrologian does is you can draw from the deck.
Ooh, what's that over there?
And then after you draw from the deck, it'll give you a card, and you can use that card to buff someone in your party.
What's that floating castle
That
thing
is-
out there?
That is a Garlean Castrum. So the Evil Empire has some bases set up around
Cool.
Danielle. Damn, Danielle.
Magnetite? I need that in Sekiro. Hey, dead guy, get up. Oh. I was like, the hell is that noise?
It's me.
I thought you were winding something up. Oh my god!
I mean, technically I am.
I wanna swim! You have orbitals.
Oh yeah, so for gathering classes, Miner, Botanist, and Fisher, it gives you that so that, like, enemies won't attack you while you're walking around as the job.
Oh. No! I hate this game. I just wanted to sit on the fire. Kiki Poo, I yelled at the people. They have been sufficiently yelled at. Pound the ground? Something, something, blonde detective. Huzzah. Free money. He's just a little guy. What is this purple quest? Oh, it's a fate. Gotcha. Goblin. Just auto heal a bit. Can I take 3 at once? Let's find out. Explode. Alright, that's done. Who am I taking this to again? That guy. What's going on here? Can't go in. Oh. I might have to take a snack break on the next break because I am hungry. Adelard. You have learned a roll action. Okay, so those are shared between classes?
Yeah, like all of the melee DPS will have that same set of roll actions.
Gotcha. And I got second wind.
Yep.
Huh. Where's that turtle?
So, back during when ARR was new, there used to be cross-class skills. But that also meant that, like, some essential skills were, like, required you to cross-class. Like, all tanks wanted Provoke. Provoke is a useful skill for tanks to have to grab an enemy's attention.
Yeah.
But only warriors learned Provoke. So even if you wanted to play Paladin and you didn't care about playing Warrior, you had to level Warrior enough to get Provoke.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of how PSO2 does it, too. But not everything can be subclassed in PSO2, only certain skills. It's usually the really broken stuff can't be subclassed. You got a main class for that.
Now, that did lead to some funny stuff, like, Black Mages, which already, because of how much damage they do, generate a ton of aggro, could use Shirk from the tank class, which Shirk is a skill that dumps all your aggro onto another party member.
Oh, wow.
And so it was very easy for Black Mages to troll someone just by dumping all their aggro onto someone who wasn't expecting it.
I didn't realize I had to interact with these magnetite nodes.
Yeah.
I was just fighting the enemies and then walking away.
But yeah, so nowadays all that cross-class stuff has been simplified down to the roll actions, which is probably for the better.
Yeah. Do you remember in Xenoblade 3 there was a one item that let anyone res? And that was just perfect for tanks? Like,
there are several of, like, the really high-end NMs that I would not have gotten through without that.
God. Because, yeah, eventually, like, once everything starts targeting your healers, because you're just in an endless revive loop, it's like, well, we've lost this attempt.
Also good for any party that includes Rex. That boy cannot stay standing to save his life.
3 words, double spinning edge. I was so fucking happy to see that return in Future Redeemed. I was just like, yes! I think Rolling Smash was back too, like his whole kit. Like, it's literally just Rex from Xenoblade 2, except now he's older. Hasn't changed his fighting style a whole lot.
Why would he need to?
Like, I like how Shulk kind of took on the Dunban role, you know, he's a tank now, but nah, Rex, he's still just punching shit real hard. I always found that interesting, too. Like, Shulk had, like, the covert skills. What's his name? Help me out here. What's the main character in Xenoblade 3?
Noah?
Noah, thank you. He also has a lot of, like, covert get behind them. And,
Yeah. I think part of that is just as the main character, their damage dealing class is going to be generating a lot of aggro.
God, and as I learned once I got Noah's class to level 20, holy shit, are its passives strong. Like, by the end of the game, I just left Noah on his basic class because it's so good. Especially since one of the abilities is dealing, like, double damage to unique monsters. Which, hey, guess what the super bosses are? But yeah, Rex doesn't have any of that.
Not mention Lucky 7.
Oh yeah, that too. Which I forget because I never fucking use it. It's this really powerful thing that I forget I have. But yeah, Rex doesn't have any of that. He just hit hard. And he leaves the thinking for the rest of the team. It's so funny,
I'm sure
though.
his wives appreciate it.
It's so funny, all three of them. Because, like, Moirag, by the end of the game, when you have Mithra's guaranteed freaking crit regen thing, and a 60% crit rate, Moirag just cannot hold aggro for long. Like, it's... whatever Rex is targeting will be targeting him back. So you just have Nia on standby with some party gauge, and it's like, alright, pick me up in a bit, because I am absolutely going down. Yay. Ah, shit, gloves! They're barely better. Goblin muggers? That almost sounds like a slur. Oh, actually, we're at the 4-hour mark. I need to take a break.
Alright.
Oh my god, everybody has quests. Feet? Yeah, whatever of these fetch quests I haven't finished by the end of the stream, I'll just do off stream. But yeah, be right back. You know, streamer, when's the next duck game stream? Hi, I'm back. It sounds like Dane is also gone, so I will wait. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Come here. Or don't. What's next on my never-ending quest list? Oh wow, you can have a lot. Damn, another cutie. Oh. Give me the boots. Oh no. My shoes are ugly now. I mean, it's not the worst. They match the top. It's a lot of boys. Oh. They don't aggro in groups. I see. Another punchy boy. Whack. Oh, this one was high.
I returned.
Hello. I heard the quack and I was convinced that was Ellie, because she always does that. Oh, back to the bazaar I go. Oh, hey. I have to punch some gobos.
I'm just out here with my Carby.
So hey, streamer man, when's the next duck game stream?
I don't know.
It's been a hot minute.
It has.
Was that house always there? I just noticed it.
Probably. I can't say for certain, but I'm gonna imagine probably.
You ever turn around and suddenly, oh, redhead. Oh wait, no, it's the hat.
Mages get the big hats. This is known.
Okay, but what if I want a big hat? Oof. I can't sit like that anymore. Ugh. Mitts! Oh, those are okay, I guess. I don't like these new pants, though. Oh my god! Enough! Strength +1, intelligence +1. Oh, physical stats, magic stats.
Strength and dex.
It's...
Yeah, any quest that's got like an image on the accept window is probably part of a chain of quests.
Oh, okay.
Which will usually have like a connecting storyline through them all.
Well, look at Fem Sephiroth back there. That's terrible, Danica. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. The Nopon are coming. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. I just moved here. I barely have a guild to my name. I don't know if I can help with this. Do you smell that, Kiki Poo? That's the smell of inevitability. All I smell is desert. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Wow, look at this prick. Back for more, Kenrick. How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands.
Suddenly we've fallen into a Yakuza
I
sub-story.
was gonna say. This guy even looks the part. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kiki Poo, listen to reason. Ugh, you know who we are, you know our deeds, you've no hope in this. Look at this miserable...
Just waiting for the splash screen that says Street Thugs.
Do. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I am finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. This is sounding like some real estate royale. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. I like their little noses. We may no longer boast the visitors or guild of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together until we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us.
I can just imagine the sad sub-story music playing during this monologue.
I'd probably have that somewhere. Oh, I know, I didn't save any of the sub-story music because it's not as fun as the battle tracks. I have the... Oh, what the hell was that minigame called? The bet on girls beating each other up minigame?
Oh, the Japan Catfight Club?
I have that. Oh, I have the only song... The only song from Zero that you need. This isn't Substar.
I wanna be your girl.
No, stop. Out. That is the silver. I kind of want to play Zero again. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. God damn. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And now it's raining. It's really getting anime. I'd not think of taking them down were I you. End this feudal fight, Kiki-Poo. There are far more... That's a name that you have to say seriously in a conversation. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Danica, please, the writs of seizure, you must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. Can't you do that? Wait, I'm the hired muscle you need to punch the dude, not take down the papers. Oh. Evil Lalafell, I see. Huh, that was weird. I thought I lost sound in my left headphone, but no, I think that was just my ear being weird.
Ah.
Like, you know when you yawn and your ears, like, pop?
Yeah. So, whenever you get an umbrella, you can set it so that you will automatically pull it out when it starts raining.
I have an umbrella IRL and I've never once used it. Unless it's like really cold. Then I'll consider it. But I fucking love a nice warm rain. I like the, I like going for walks in summer rain. It's pleasant. Also, hello Ori, I just noticed. Little carbuncle, he's not a monster.
That's just McCarby.
Carbuncle has some, like, wildly different designs across the series. I like watching.
Yeah, 14 Carbies are cute. Just cute little magic puppies.
It really does remind me of Ori. Ori in the Blind Forest.
They come in different colors, too. You can get them in green and red and orange as well.
Oh, he's right there. Return the writs to Kenrick, along with your fist. What have you done? You took down my papers! How could you? I mean, it makes sense because it's a legal battle, but, like, it's so funny to me. So Kenrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news you've had in a while. Well, I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens. Spice. Okay. I have a cat on my keyboard now. I've never had a way with words, bloody, paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Danica. You not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you saved me. You saved who I am. I am petting the fluffy boy. Spice is getting a little mane around his neck. My little lion. He's so fucking fluffy. There's just cat hair on everything. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you! Oh, it's Fafanono. Saw what you did for us having Danica here. Chase off Kenrick. I keep wanting to say Kendrick. Kenrick and all. But it's home, gods damn it. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. The like wet footstep in a puddle sound effect as they move in the rain. And then back to Momodi. What do I have along the way? That's also back to Momodi. What's this? Harder than rock. Up. Oh, there's another little outpost up here, too.
And then where the heart is, you literally just have to step into the goblet and then leave and then turn it in.
Where's that at?
Just south of southeast exit.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're next to that. Let's go do that. Oh, okay. Dog.
Jeez, barking at nothing.
Guess we're fighting this guy too.
Time ran out.
Ah.
I think most fates are on a 15-minute timer from when they spawn, and then like huge major boss ones are on like a 30-minute timer.
Oh. Are you guys still on me? Or are you just walking? Okay. Oh, these ones are on me. Having trouble with my lock on. I need to... up this a little so I can actually see at night. There we go. Does that like triangle icon mean that they're an aggressive enemy?
So the little color by their name.
Yeah.
So if it's a green circle, you are low aggro. If it's a yellow triangle, you are near top aggro. If it's a red square, you are the one aggroed.
Okay, so that just means they're targeting me?
Yeah. And yellow's triangle is like they're almost targeting you. If you keep gaining aggro, you'll take top aggro.
I was just wondering, because these guys, I don't have to attack first, they just come at me.
Yeah.
You in the wrong neighborhood.
Oh, okay, I see. You mean the one by the name floating over their model. I was talking about the little icon next to their name on the left-hand side.
Oh, no. Yeah, like this guy has the blue thing.
Yeah. But yeah, enemies with like the red thing next to their name will aggro on sight. Yes.
That's what I was wondering, okay. Because like these guys are chill.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's like, if you aggro the enemies, there's like a whole list of enemies that are currently in combat with you on the left-hand side below the party list.
Gotcha.
And that will show who's got what aggro.
Maybe I will have to learn controller just because, ow, this hurts. Oh, okay, round 2.
Yeah, just playing the card on you was enough to yoink all their aggro towards me. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that healing draws aggro as well.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess that would include my self-heals, huh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which makes, funnily enough, it makes White Wind, for a blue mage, one of the biggest aggro pulls in the game. Because you're healing everyone for whatever your current HP is.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, the only time I would need to really use my self-heals is if I'm already being targeted.
Yeah.
So, it's not like the worst thing, but... Le Goblet.
Just through the game and click on any of them. Yeah, all those on the right are the houses in that ward, and then the numbers on the left side are the list of wards.
Mm. Okay, I see. I always have to check for a cat before I adjust my chair so I'm not running them over. Done that a few times already. Because they like to sleep under my feet sometimes. Which also has them, like, right in between my chair wheels. So that's it. Yep, this guy's a thing too. I don't care about auctions, actually. Not yet, anyway. Should probably touch this, though. Oh, that one's already activated.
Oh yeah, for the residential wards, the whole thing is activated just so you can, if you've got a friend here, you can just go right to their house immediately. And I have no idea what the houses in this district look like. Who knows who's got what crazy setup anywhere. Like this guy's outdoor chimney.
This blue place reminds me of Moatube from PSU. Okay, I need pillow on my lap so I can have elbow on pillow. Because elbow on chair hurts after a while. Like, man, I need to get, like, an actual desk, but where do I put it? I don't have space. I mean, I guess I could just replace the entertainment set, but...
I was just checking out these cactuar shrubs.
Oh. Cute.
Oh man, these guys have an onsen.
Oh. I can't sit in the water. Whoa, scales on display.
Oh yeah, my dancer outfit. If you're not showing some scales in your dancer outfit, what are you doing? If you can see the entrance light on a house, it means you can go inside. Some people will, like, private their houses. This guild is called VTubers Under Construction.
VTuck.
You know, so a lot of players are happy to just let strangers, like, explore their houses. That's why they decorated it. They want it to be cool to show off.
I mean, that's me.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite things they added to Genshin, was the freaking teapot realm where you could build your own house. I had so much fucking fun with that.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, the Easter Island heads?
Yeah. I just climbed up the stairs and they were there.
I didn't even see them. What is going on here? Just covered in lights.
Yeah, buying a house is expensive.
That's why I'm in an apartment.
Well, I mean, literally in game. If you don't have enough to buy a house, you can buy an apartment.
Oh wow.
And it's one room, but you can decorate that room just like any house interior. You just don't have an exterior, you only have the one single room to decorate. Which, I mean, hey, is more than you get for nothing.
The Emperor's New Fists.
Oh yeah, that's a glamour item that is no stats, but it just looks like bare hands.
Ooh, I actually kind of like that.
Don't buy it off the player market board though, because like they're gonna mark it up. It's
Right.
something that you can just buy from a random NPC vendor, but a lot of people don't know that, so scalpers will just buy it from the NPC vendor and then put it on the player market board for.
I always wondered about shit like that because yeah, that's a thing in PSO as well. It's not nearly as bad there because you level so fucking fast in PSO2.
Yeah.
Like the first like 50 levels of equipment don't mean fuck all. It's not until you get to like the level 60 stuff that you can actually start doing something with your gear. I can't speak for New Genesis though. I tried getting back into that and I just got bored. I don't like NGS. Part of it's also just I'm sick of PSO2 though. The 5 years I could have been playing this, I played PSO2 instead. And
Anyhow, yeah.
god damn, there's a lot of hot redheads in that game.
Exit, I believe, is just the top one.
Exchange?
Yeah.
I like the teleport noise. Leave. I like how they actually have an animation for running out as the screen is fading. I feel like most games you would just vanish. Mr. Edible. Yummy yum yum. Who am I talking to here? Ime. You've returned. I don't know. Stuff. Stuff and things. Give me money. Goblet Aethernet. Cool. What is this quest? Harder than rock. Oh yeah, this was my
Your job quest.
that I kind of forgot about. All right, rocks.
And by the time we get back to Ul'dah, you'll probably be level 10, and you can take your next job quest.
Oh yeah, I'm 9 already, huh? Hammerbeak Trialstone. I like how my training is punch rocks. You know what I kind of want to watch again? OG Dragon Ball. Just because.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just
it's a good time.
Just because it's been forever and I don't remember it super well. But at the same time, I keep starting Super and then stopping and just never going back. I gotta finish Super too.
Apparently, the new DLC for Xenoverse is Super 18 and Super Videl, even though Videl never fights in Super.
Interesting.
Because Xenoverse 2 is still going somehow, and they just gotta keep adding more stuff to it.
Oh, it's never gonna stop. I'm really curious about the Goku Black arc, though, just because I keep fighting him in the Breakers. And I'm like, man, this guy is cool, but I don't know a fucking thing about him. He has really good music. That guy's name was Jabba. I'm kind of chilly again, but I guarantee that the moment I turn off my fan, I'm going to be too hot. How do you pronounce that?
Pronounce what?
The person who walked by, I have no idea how to say their name. It sounded like, you know Edelgard's last name? It was like that.
Freesfeld?
Hmm?
Edelgard von Freesfeld?
Yeah. Which is a demon in SMT. Pugilist is that way. Fafalada hahalada. The hand of creation. I've been on a Homestar Runner kick lately because I saw one video on YouTube, and then you know YouTube recommendation did its thing, and now my feed is just Homestar Runner, so I'm watching all those old cartoons again.
As you do.
You've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Danica. By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Danica. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. Now he's coughing up a lung. Who's this little shit? A Chuchudo. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course she's promising. She's training under Hammond Holyfist. That's our master. Okay, this is Yakuza side quest music. It's also just elevator music? Zanika, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chishudo. I'm a little guy. As introduced, I serve as Master Hamon's right hand, though there's still much and more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chishudo joined the guild.
Tiny Punch Girl.
Hmm?
Tiny Punch Girl.
Oh, it's a grill? Oh yeah, she's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Danika's bright future we were discussing. Oh man, do we have a troubled pupil who will come back to... murder the Master later? Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from her? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need money for repairs. Ahem, yes, Danika's future with us is bright indeed. If she keeps up her efforts, she may well become the next Holy Fist. I don't know, I prefer Demon Fist myself. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time is ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. Am I just Jin from Tekken? Untradeable items. Unique items. Oh. What's unique about it? It's very pink. I look like a pirate. Yo, is that a cleavage window? Oh, hell yeah. Yarr.
I think they just make all this starter gil unique and untradeable, so you're not tempted to sell it.
And then not have it anymore.
Just so you can use it.
This is just a pirate outfit. Momodi, I have a letter for. Let's go talk to her. That's that way. Bless you.
Neat.
It like cut out, it just sounded like something was breaking.
I leaned away to sneeze.
Uh-huh. This person's glowing.
Yep, that's a glowy red mage weapon.
Pink. Whoa. Fucking Hulk Hogan over there. Funny. Holy shit, you're tall. Pink. And my height. Hello. What's all this then? You got something for me? A letter. Kiki Poo, haven't had a... Oh, fuck. Haven't had a word from that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see here. Uh-huh. That's Kiki Poo, alright. Used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. I'd wager Gil to Goobu Poop. Oh, she's on the stool. I was like, holy shit, she's tall.
Yep, she just needed uppies.
I should probably take the strength ring.
That was a ring, so the bottom two right side slots.
So my old one was 1 vitality. This one is strength and dex. What does dex do in this game? It's like hit rate?
If you go to the attributes tab and hover over dex, it'll tell you. On the top of the character window.
Huh.
Like, yeah.
That's just damage. Physical range damage and damage dealt by rogue's arms. Oh, okay. Vitality's just health?
Yeah.
Magic potency when roll is DPS. Healing magic potency. Magic potency when roll is healer. Oh, that's cool. No spirit, only mind. Determination. Just damage, okay. That's tenacity. Tank, okay. MP regen. That's for healers. I like all these like Dark Souls substats.
Yeah, for the most part, you won't need to worry about really micromanaging any of your stats. It's mostly just going to be the next level up gear will have better stats.
Did I touch this? No, not you. I did, okay.
You can see which ones you're missing on that menu.
Wait, I didn't touch that one? Heck! Where's the Adventurers Guild? Oh, we're here.
That's the one you're at.
I do, I noticed the star and yeah, okay. Whoa, level 70, the killer instinct. Where are my side quests taking me? This way, I guess. The Steps of Thal. Materia Master? I have to go back to that area. Let me grab all these aetherites.
Yeah, the miners and goldsmith ones are like right next to each other.
I have weavers, and yeah, those are both down there. So I could just do a circle. Or a C, I guess. Oi! Oi! Ooh, that's not the right way. Off the keyboard, boy. Thank you. Look at this cutie. He's getting way too big for up here, though. Look at this. Look how much room he takes up. But this is where he insists on sleeping. He must be up by my keyboard.
He's made his decision. That's where he's got to be.
This is where he's gotta be. He just likes to be up high. He's already learned to climb, and there is nowhere he will not climb. Surrenderer of souls. Ah, who's this? Is that the Cloud of Darkness, but small?
Yes. Puff of darkness.
Puff of darkness. Did I get this one? I did.
Oh yeah, check this out.
Whoop.
Watch it.
Oh! First person mode goes back to standard controls and it's weird.
Yeah, there are some mounts, usually like little birds and stuff, that will ride on you if you beckon them.
This way.
Yes.
Calamity Salvager. I love the smell of salvage! That word has been ruined for me. It is now...
Calamity Salvager, it is basically where, hey, this was a unique quest reward item that you can't get anywhere else, and you threw it away, so you will have it for you to buy.
First rule of the Salvage's Code.
Goldsmithing.
I have an order for you, apparently. Zazariku Circlet. Have proven somewhat difficult. We rounded up Garnets. Crooked Half, that's a name. Whoa, look at this place. We're tankering. Serendipity, oh, she's cute. The daytime music just exploding. Which ones am I missing?
Oh yeah, if you go up to your local time and click on it, it'll swap between local time, server time, and in-game time.
Yeah, Dylan mentioned that. Cat.
I usually keep it on Eorzea time just because, like, when you're doing, like, gathering quests, there are sometimes, like, some fish or some trees or rocks or whatever that will only spawn during certain times of day.
Mm. There he is again. It's just nice as a full screen game. I don't have to all tab out. I can just look up and be like, oh, it's what time it is.
That's fair.
Year Nalar.
And the Alchemist's Guild is all the way on the ass end.
Oh, is that down here? Oh, yeah. Is that this way?
Away from everything else in the world.
I see that. Sitsu Cutie. Sky Pirate. Oh. That's the last dude I needed for a quest.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. And now it's just that one. Cool. Let me turn this off.
I'm back.
Wow. I got an achievement for doing side quests. Oh, I'm down to just 3. Look at that. And 2 of them I can hand in.
This place is open air, so I put my umbrella out. I never realized that.
Oh yeah, look at that. It doesn't look it. Oh, I see. There's just the one spot at the ceiling that's open. So Miners Guild.
Thaumaturge's Guild.
Yeah, that's the last thing that I need to get. The layout of this place is finally starting to make sense to me. Took a minute.
Would you believe that this is the city with the most Aetherites? One sec. Mom brought me a giant Reese's egg.
Oh man. There's a lady over here in her underwear.
As there tends to be. Because when you unlock, it happens a lot when you first unlock a new job, because jobs start at level 1, and if you don't have any level 1 equipment in your inventory, then
you're just naked.
You got nothing to wear when you switch to the new job.
Just like real life. I can't get over grade 1 dark matter. Why is that so funny to me? Also, goddamn, I barely come up to this lady's waist.
I've got one friend who plays a Femro, and I'm like literally half her height.
God, some of my favorite pictures from this game are Femros. They got some nice ladies. I'm just warping around to do quests. Medicine for the sick. Don't even remember getting this. There you go. I am the Linkle of this game. Don't know how I got here, but we're making it work. Near the Sultan Tree. Hey, that's my next story objective, so that works out. And this is right over there. My favorite side quests are the ones you can do along the way to the story. Hey, what's this worth? Nothing. Cool.
That crack was there when you found it. Honest.
It was given to me. Oh, cool. I still got pay. Apothecary. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm almost level 10, so I guess I'll just wait for that. Man, there's a lot of text on screen in this area. Oh wow, I'm down
There
to...
are ways to... you can set it so that players who are not your friends or in your party do not have their names displayed.
Hmm.
Personally, I like seeing all the names around, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not as fun. Wow, this is weird. There's no more side quests. I just have my story quest. Yeah, for now. I just have my story quest. Grand Master of Magic, Bunny Boy. Just wearing like a casual t-shirt and some pants. Whoa. What's going on with you? Oh, she's gone. Fisticuff kicking stuff.
Very good. 10 out of 10.
Gimme high fives. Can't. Jennifer, okay. Their little dude is in the way. I can't see their name. Also, the blue on, like, sunlit ground is hard to read. Oh, there he is again.
You can also change the color of the different name texts.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do, like, a full pour through the settings off-screen. Off-stream.
Yep.
Dee Dee Wada. And Pika Big Heart. Huh? I want him.
It's the guy.
It's the boy! The Revolver Ocelot of FF4. Oh, cool. Bonus warps. I can't move until this is over. There we go. Other.
Fast travel to any of the city's exits. I believe Gate of Thal is closest to the story objective.
I see. I like how it takes you to the map first, and then you can choose to go there.
Yeah.
I haven't been up here yet, but... Oops. There we go. I like how quick that loading is. Oh, a side quest. Or maybe that's the main quest.
That's the main quest.
Okay.
The meteor-shaped icon.
Oh, yes. I was just looking at the thing in the middle of it. A hooded Lalafell. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Alright. Whoop. Level 8.
These are basically like special little solo fights.
Cool. Time to put my punch into practice.
Oh, Sultan Tree,
Voice acting.
hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
You're so
I
sweet.
believe this is the first voice-acted cutscene in the game.
Well, technically the intro had that near-dad narrator. But otherwise, yeah. Also, she's very squeaky and British.
You will find that a lot of the characters in this game are very British, with varying levels of squeaky.
I'm still not super into super British Tiki.
As you command, O Lilira.
Yeah, we're definitely farther than I got 5 years ago now. I don't remember any of this.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
He has like 8 balls on his pauldrons.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone.
It looks like a face from this angle. Look at that.
It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance.
Just
It's as though the dead are watching us.
Danny's cleavage hanging out in the background.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Little gargoyle?
Alas, the station master
Oh
will
shit,
have
we
to
got
wait.
some spooks.
It's so skinny.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
He has hook hands. I got this. Handsome stranger.
Ranger. Oh man, I forgot they put the dialogue portraits all the way back here. So the little character portrait next to the dialogue that pops up on screen is new.
Oh,
It used to be just the dialogue popping up on screen.
I hear the FF main theme in this song. Lovely, it brought friends. Damn, they didn't last long. I mean, my health is fine, man. Worry about yourself. I only got 3 buttons I can press. Little dudes. They tried. Did it.
Baby's first boss fight.
Gargoyle punched. The fucking eye patch.
That a Jolly Rancher?
Oh man. That looks like a tiny refractor from Mega Man Legends. Oh, I guess I should take fish off the screen, huh?
A little late at this point.
I forgot it was there. Is that the first MacGuffin?
One Jolly Rancher obtained.
We must complete the rainbow.
Hear, feel, think.
Well, I know how to do 2 of those things.
I'm sure that's nothing to worry about.
We'll be fine.
We're just over here tripping out a little bit.
This is just how her dreams go. It's fine.
Crystal bearer.
Hi. Whoa, a rainbow comet. Look at that thing.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Virtual highlight?
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
So yeah, just your stock standard FF1 story. Minus Garland.
Listen, they had like literally a year to develop a Realm Reborn.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee? Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
See, I don't know about that one. Who dat? That's a big crystal. It's a very big low-res crystal.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Yeah, I think you've mistaken me with someone else. I don't know about this whole light thing. That's not how Danny do. That's her wife.
Ah, coming around now.
Oh, I have to click again.
You okay? You licked the floor, Jolly Rancher, and then passed the fuck out.
Telling me what that was?
And it's basically how we do it in Code Vein, too.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Yeah, but how?
The question isn't how.
Definitely
but
some
who.
sort of demon.
We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Hello, I'm awake.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
No, I'm just narcoleptic, dude.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
I like the big D on his neck.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we
Yep.
haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
Oh, Spice woke up. Hey, boy. Oh, what's that? Is that a bird? Go fuck it up.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
The birds are perching on the deck again, and it's pissing my cats off.
How dare
These
you
birds are
pass
pissing me
about
off.
like a swaddled
I'm the
babe?
original Star Walker.
I shall return and tell them myself.
I'm so annoyed that of everyone I've seen play through Deltarune Chapter 2, no one else got the Star Walker stuff. Only me.
What's that again? I don't remember.
So, do you remember the one screen in Deltarune Chapter 1 where, like, the bird flies around and it shoots stuff down at you on the long linear path?
I think.
Anyway, if you backtrack, there's, like, this little MS Paint star guy with legs. And if you talk to him, he goes, "These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker." And only if you talk to the original Star Walker in Chapter 1, he'll show up all through Chapter 2.
Oh, I definitely didn't get that. Was that in the forest?
Because you... Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you literally have to backtrack to talk to him. Yeah, right before Chapter 2 came out, I went and I replayed Chapter 1, and I just made sure I did every little side thing that I knew of, so that it would all carry forward into Chapter 2.
I replayed Chapter 1 just to have a genocide profile, because I heard about Snowgrave, so I was like, well, I guess we're doing this. And, man, it's depressing.
It was wild.
Also, it turns out a 1v1 fight against Spamton is not easy. That fight kicked my ass. It was fun, though. Oh, she's stomping away.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then,
Watching Alala run is
try
always
and stay
funny,
awake.
because, like, they have to have the same movement speed as any other race, so they look like they're fucking booking it.
I am speed. Alright, return of fish.
Return of the fish once again.
Oh, hey, fancy meeting you here. Eh. Bees. Surprised they didn't sting me while I was passed out on the floor. Meow. Where am I going? Oh. What do these trees remind me of? I mean, they're probably just an actual type of tree, but...
I don't know.
I was gonna say Breath of the Wild, but no, I think that's Baobabs. In that one area outside Gerudo Canyon. Where you get the Ganon horse.
Right.
They're like kind of shaped like this, but nowhere near as big. Baby gremlin. Oh, this isn't voice. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. A trio of little guys. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Like we gave us this quest like 3 hours ago and I'm finally doing it. I
I thought you all died.
Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. I've already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan, you and the people of Alda. That man was very green. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I can try, I guess. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. There's this hulking mass behind them.
They've got every shape and size of attendant guard person.
I cannot thank you enough, Danica. I wonder if I can set fish to like a hotkey. Is that a thing I can do? XSplit?
Assuming he doesn't leave before you when you come out of the cutscene. The guy right next to you has the most amazing mullet.
Masking, source transition, filter. No, it doesn't look like I can hotkey it. Actually, I probably wouldn't even work anyway because I would have to be tabbed into XSplit, so never mind.
Oh.
I understand you fought bravely to protect. Yep. For your gallant servants, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. That was fast. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer.
Up there went the mullet.
I don't like these ugly-ass gloves that I have. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the Aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Danica, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Does that get me to 10? Nope. I'm just shy.
We're a little bit over-leveled for the MSQ.
Oh god. Very tall bunny looking over my shoulder. Ew. Oh, new quests. Coffer and coffin. I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Oh my god. I cannot part this place to procure. Oh my god, he's still doing it. Improper the pumpkin. You see the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail. I love this song so much. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. God, that was a Dragon Quest NPC. Holy shit.
So it used to be that was like a quirk of NPC Lalafels was alliteration, but they cut it back to that was back in 1.0, but in for A Realm Reborn they cut it back to just a few Lalafell NPCs.
I mean, it's impressive. Imagine just doing that in all of your day-to-day conversation. Like, without having to think about it, you just do it. Kill the shrews, gotcha. I can do that. What about you, Gagari? You have a meteor symbol. Oh. Yeah? Can I help you? What's wrong? I'm hoping that once she's fixed, she will scream to be let outside so much. That's where she wants to go. She wants to go outside and get knocked up. And I'm like, no, no more kittens. Here is Le Pumpkin. Come here. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Meow. Come on. Come on. Come here, you. Ooh. How's that? Hey, how's that? Are you laying down or are you pissing off? Eh.
In my experience, the best way to get a cat to stop giving you attention is to try and get it attention.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to spoil me now? Fuck off.
Oh, there she goes. What is... oh. I'm like, what are these little darkness volcanoes?
Yeah, one of those just means interacting with this spot will spawn an enemy.
I like that the battle theme doesn't reset every time, it just fades out and then fades back in where it left off.
It's nice.
Ah, one more quest. I'm so close. Wowobaru. They're right up there. And story 1 is up there, alright. Whoa. Glowing tree. Fish.
Can these fish withstand my stand? Thought I was joking.
Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I have a new thing. Leg sweep. Fuck, what menu is that? There we go. That's a roll action. Oh, stuns target, okay. I think I want you over here. And you there. Can you, like, remove something from your palette?
I don't know on, don't know how it works on mouse and keyboard.
I'll just Google it later, it's fine.
Alright. Right click doesn't do anything.
Nope.
Yeah. I know how to remove them on a controller.
Hey. You're not allowed down there, Missy. Quit. Mischews on chords. Ooh, hold on. Damn. Oh, just giant ants. Cool. Ah, I hate them. Brandon Frost. That's another name I have no idea how to pronounce. Big Crystal. What's going on in here?
It's a bar.
Not what I had in mind.
Annie, you're supposed to start dancing on the bar tables after you drink.
This is fine. Fish, futile. Thick cuts of Orobon so fresh you can eat it raw, but probably shouldn't unless you enjoy parasites. Does this guy just have a plank on his back?
I think that's his basic bitch shield.
Good old plank shield. The only shield in Bloodborne. More potions. Get out of the way, Anima. Smoke shrew loaves. Just Roger. All these fantastical names, and then just Roger over here. It is believed that after eating pumpkin for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered all her royal plantations grow the vegetable. I mean, that's definitely me with banana. What's that? Cici Doa asked you to bring this here to me? Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink. Hey! Psst. No. Get. I'ma pet you. What you can do about it, I'ma pet you. The time I carried his drink sodden arse back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. Wait, those were the royal plantations? Just the little farm outside the town? The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat. And it's starting to tell them their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, Lassie. Oh shit, 1800 XP for delivering a pumpkin. Oh, of course you have more work. Oh no, more clothes! It's soot black again. Word is, Black Brush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. This tutorial's a little late game, but... okay. The tasting of the shrews. Whoa. Touch. Meow. I can teleport now. Chocobo Keep as a quest. That sounds important. Ah, rentals. Hey! You're not listening. You're being bad. Come here. Did not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. Ah, it's classic chocobos. Once you're off, that's it.
Yeah, until you get your own chocobo, at least, which I think is like sometime around level 30 MSQ.
Fair enough. Pepper? Do we have a problem? Yeah, hi. Why do you want down there? Okay, okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Hey, get. Wow, she is determined to get under my computer. No. You're not allowed. Hey. Sorry, dealing with cat.
Cats need attention. Except when they don't.
Except when they don't. I'll play with them at dinner. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you could have come at a better time. We stone torches or sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. SNC to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. This cave is full of bats, so we need you to get rid of them. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. If not, I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again.
Please, God, don't still be in your starting gear.
Level 5 or above? I'm pretty sure we're good. That said, I kind of want to go get the level 10 quest, but we'll get to that. Are you ready for inspection? Everything appears in order. Yet no, that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after... I had a different word in mind. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their... What's a hauberk? And dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Oh, speaking of gear.
A hauberk is like a chainmail tunic, basically.
Okay. Ew. I don't like that. Oh god, more quests. You know what? I'll be right back. In-game, not IRL.
Actually, let me see if I can...
Oh, I can't travel from here?
Does it let you follow after me?
Yes.
Cool. And then we can just teleport back to Blackbrush later.
Cool. Can you only teleport between the mini shards in town?
Yeah, the mini shards are only within the town. The large shards you can teleport to from anywhere. Like if you just open your map and go click on a large shard anywhere, it'll let you teleport to it as long as you've attuned to it. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Listen, this happens sometimes.
Well, that's one benefit to the Path of Punch is, my dojo is right fucking here. Just walk into town and there we go. Ramhorn claws, they're only barely better. Another new chest piece, I keep finding...
To be fair, this one is probably a bit above the one they just passed you.
Oh, it has like stat bonuses too. There's also the helmet, which is probably better than the eye patch. Strength 2, Dex 2... Oh yeah, that one's definitely better.
I also... Like, this is definitely cheating, but I don't mind lending you Gil to just go buy a full set of level 10 stuff from the shop.
Hey, I'll never say no to shortcuts if they cut down on grinding. This one time at level 30? I guess chat can't see that because fish is in the way, but... Meow. You're not going outside. Can you hear her?
I can't.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Tell him! What?
I don't remember how much the full set costs, so I'm just gonna give you this. That'll probably do it.
Oh boy, money. Don't blow it all on hookers, no promises. Where do I even see my guild count?
Bottom right. Very bottom right.
Oh! Cool. I'm just punching dummies, okay.
Putting on a show.
I do like doing that.
The dummies and the onlookers aren't showing up on my screen because I don't have the quest active.
Oh.
So it's just you running through town, punching the
Just
punching the air,
stuff. I was wondering about that.
just throwing punches at midair.
Oh, even the dummies aren't spawned?
Yeah, no, that's all personal.
That's funny. Fighting my schizophrenic demons, don't mind me. Keep your full balance with a true strike, then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. Alright. Where are they at? North.
That right by Black Rush?
Yep.
I can take us back there.
Oh, is that where we were?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's convenient. I imagine, like a lot of RPGs, eventually money is just kind of whatever.
I'm sitting on 2.5 million and I'm still considered broke.
I mean, in terms of the fashion, yeah. But... oh yeah, there's the shrews that I have to beat up too. And even more quests up here, but I want to do this one first. That is that way. Wow. Oh god. That sound effect. the walking on metal like stock sound. It just makes me think of like Perfect Dark and shit.
Listen, when you've got one sound effect that is just perfect, what do you need?
The targets of this fate are my quest targets, so we may as well fight them. Oh, what is this music?
Yeah, fate music.
I like it.
The generic Fate track rules.
I got a level from that.
Oh, these guys are not actually the target for the Fate.
Oh.
The boss guy in here is.
Well, let me finish this guy.
Come on, motherfuckers.
Oh, what does this do? Wow.
Here we go.
Yay. Cracked. Whoa. Then it flies away. That's a... Oh, hello. It's just kicking them in the face. Alright, well that's my quest. Ah, there we go. Buff white guy. Calliope? That's one of those words where I like never heard it until HoloLive and now I just see it everywhere. Let me up! Hello, tall man. Wait. Hello, not tall man. Whichever one of you gives me the quest.
One of you, give me the loot. I don't care which one.
Did you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? Buddy, I've never even seen a high potion. I'm still on baby potions. Whoa. The fucking regalia just rips through 10. Oh, the thing isn't showing up because I don't have a high potion. Okay.
Wait, come here.
Wow. Oh, you probably have several. I forgot I have the steak that I haven't been using. High quality items. Cool, thanks. mole meat. Where's that? That's right there. Let's do that. You wanted this. You wanted this. I have your meats. The flavor of shrew meat is only bearable if it is prepared within 6 bells of its harvest. Even then, it still must be blended with strong spices and smoked to be considered even remotely edible. I mean, she likes it. In my secret sauce. It's a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. Get some free XP.
I appreciate that most of the get however many bear asses quests in this game don't make you like go randomly grind them from overworld mobs. It will typically spawn a specific enemy that will always drop it.
That is nice. And they're also like 2 feet away from the quest giver, which is also nice.
Yeah.
Where is this guy?
It's just like an observation station for the whatever the fuck that is.
No, I was looking for my quest dude, but I apparently can't read a map.
Oh.
Oh, I did apparently have high potions. Oops.
Oh well.
I should probably equip
I'm
those.
not missing those 5.
Oh, you gave me 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just the 1. Yeah, no, I didn't have any then.
Okay.
Because I have 5 and now I have 4. I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. Yeah, okay, Oz. Osbert the Undying. Oh, there's a dude in Armored Core 6 who's like, I'm so-and-so the Invincible, and he's like one of the weakest fucking pilots in the game. He's also like high as shit on Coral. At all times. So, you know, there's that.
Whatever floats his boat.
Where
Oh yeah, if you go to any big aetheryte and set it as your home point, then if you die and no one is able to res you, that's where you'll respawn.
Okay.
Right now, I think your default home point is still in Ul'dah.
Steps of Nald, yeah. So then if I die out here, I just get warped here. Okay, no, it's just the wizard hat. Every time I'm like, redhead? A Viking sword. Better punchies. Goblins attacking ore wagons. We can't have any of that. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. We're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. It's like Gorons, except they're shitheads.
So they're like Gorons.
Ripped and shredded. My people are starving because our food supplies have been blocked off by a giant boulder. Why don't you eat the boulder? Fuck this ant. You ever just randomly get consumed by your bloodlust?
I mean, that's part of being a Dark Knight. You literally have a blood gauge.
I keep trying to drag the thing onto the thing as if this is a point-and-click adventure game. There's another one.
There's another 2.
Oh shit. I'm glad it highlights the next form to use, because I keep forgetting which one I'm in.
And when you have multiple skills of the next form, it'll highlight all of them. So you'll get to the point where there will be 3 skills highlighted each time you press one of the buttons.
Yeah, how's that gonna work with this palette? I'll figure something out. Is the second palette just like control numbers?
I think so.
Because it says C number. Control is the easiest to, you know, get your pinky to, so that makes sense to me.
So the way it works on controller is that you hold one of the triggers, L2 or R2, and then all 4 face buttons and all 4 D-pad buttons will become hotbars on one side, and then you hold the other trigger, and all 4 face buttons and all 4 D-pad buttons will become buttons on the other side.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you can cycle between 3 different sets of 16 buttons.
In PSO2, you just have your palette that you cycle through with the D-pad. And just press a button to use whatever you have selected. And then your... Your weapon skills are on the face buttons in that game, and then you press, I think it's hold down right trigger to cycle between your 2 weapon palettes.
Yeah, I've also... This isn't a default setting, this is a thing that I set up. I set it up so that instead of having to cycle from my first set of hotbars to my second set of hotbars, I can double tap either of the triggers. So like first tap brings up the first set, second tap brings me to the second set.
Oh, I have slightly less shitty punch now. Oh my god, a hard leather pot helm. Stick them with the pointy end. $3,000 XP.
Huh?
This story quest gives a lot of XP.
Ah.
Rumor has it there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sild. Like silt. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. Even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. Meow. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry... Pepper, please. To curry favor with the Sacrarian. Of course, the, oh my god, thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lanato. He has long lavished guile upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. That eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. Please get to the point, my guy. That was a whole lot of pronouns you just threw at me. Sometimes the old ways are best. What's that? Slay hammer beaks and obtain their ribs. I can do that. Just rip them right out.
I didn't even know birds had ribs.
Oh, hey, turtle. Oh, bye, turtle. Oh, that's why they're called hammer beaks. What? Oh, it's an enemy.
It's just a cloud of bugs.
What the hell is this? Like, I saw the name and I was like, oh, it's just like a little wind spirit. Meow. Oh my god, Pepper. That's such a funny objective name. Obtain their ribs. Just how it flashes across the middle of the screen every time. What's going on up here? Oh, just that quest again.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Psst. Hey, come here. There's one. Yep, all done. Bugs? I'm busy. I have a cat to lift off my desk. Oh, okay, now you're just gonna knock everything off of that? As long as you're not chewing my earbuds. Which I have hidden under the KFP chicken.
I only have one piece of physical Hololive merch, and that's one of Coco's Yakuza clan pins.
My pop-up parade, Okayu and Korone finally showed up.
I saw that.
They got delivered to my old address. And my old roommate was like, hey, there's a parcel here for you. You want me to forward it to you? I'm like, yes, please. Because I ordered those during COVID, and then forgot about them, because, you know, COVID.
Right.
And then there were a few places that got back to me and were like, hey, international shipping is back. Have you changed your address? And I was like, yes, I have. So that was fine. But yeah, those Those did not. Those just shipped to my old place. The large curved rib of a hammerbeak. The Thaumaturge's Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. Gods that I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. I could get 10 ethers or a better hat. Alright, how hideous is this hat? Let's find out. Ugh. I'm the boy from Eco.
So, if you highlight over a piece of gear and right-click it, you can try it on before you equip it. And this includes, like, if you right-click on me and go to examine, you can check out the gear that I'm wearing and see how it looks on you.
Oh damn, I like that. I mean, it's not my color, but it's cute. Defense plus 1,000. That's a little above my pay grade.
It's level 90 tank gear.
What does mine give? 30. Just makes me think of the very beginning of Borderlands 2. Baby's first gun, or whatever that quest is called. Or I think it's just my first gun. Oh. I don't know why I'm so bad at reading this map. A mischief of Keykern? Keykern?
I think Kern, yeah.
I know it's not Gi. Genshin taught me that QI is like either Gi or Chi. Because it's Chinese. In the court of the Rat King. That sounds awesome. Let's go do that.
Oh, and you can also, when you're on the character screen, the little circle buttons underneath the picture of your character, one of them is for hiding headgear.
Yeah. I'll deal with the Viking hat till we find something else. Like I said, outfit will be changing constantly. Which I guess means I don't have to worry about repairs for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back here. Wait. Okay, I don't have to fight these guys, I just have to interact with their stuff. I mean, we could fight them. You know what these dudes remind me of? Fucking Turkin.
Who?
The Turkin from Xenoblade.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Oh, boy. You just got a lot of heat.
Just a few. I assume that was you.
Yeah.
Because I used an ability.
AoEs are a little extra.
I used an ability at the same time, but I don't think it would do that much damage. Oh, you could just do that. Oh, there it is. You mind your own business, bug. Cloud of bugs. several bugs. At least 1 or 2.
More than 10.
Oh no, an MMO danger field that I can just sidestep out of. Whatever will I do? It's okay, I've seen the fights where those get real bad.
Yeah.
Where there's like rhythm game patterns of them that you have to weave between.
Yep.
I watched Dylan play this a while back. He was just like randomly streaming it one day, so I hung out with him and watched him and his buds fight some crazy high-level boss.
I remember poking my nose in for that.
I don't think they won, but they were at it for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Knowing that fight, that sounds about right.
A metal-clad lockbox used in transporting expensive ores from the concern's mines back to Ul'dah. Bless you thrice over, adventurer. Pants? Oh, okay. I guess they don't look any different. Oh no, I have like a little battle skirt now, I see. Neat. Okay, it looks a little better when you have the whole set together. And it's all black. Just soot black the whole way down.
That keeps happening. That's weird how that keeps happening. Like, you saw what Dylan was wearing, the fucking clown suit.
Yeah. I mean, I had the one pink outfit, which I actually really liked. How do I open that menu without having to click every time? Oh, that's how I unsheath.
So there's a... God, I can't remember which menu it's in, but there's a setting to make it so that you don't automatically resheath out of combat. Let me see. Okay, there it is. Under character configuration and then the character tab. System character configuration. And the character tab up top there. Auto sheath weapon when not in battle, uncheck. And then your weapon will only get put away when you tell it.
Why are you doing this? Is it because I'm ignoring you? There. Hi. I'm not ignoring you now. Your brother's sound asleep. Why can't you go to bed? No, hey! Temper. She really wants to get back there. Come here. Good, thank you. I don't know why she wants to get down there so bad, but she still chews on cords, so I don't trust her down there. What are we doing?
You were turning off the auto sheath. You can also, you can change pose while your weapon is out, but there's only one alternate pose.
Oh.
The alternate pose is different for each weapon, though.
Where's this? Oh, literally right there. What time are we at? I got 20 minutes.
Alright.
Where is this quest? Fate joined? Nah.
But these guys got it.
Googaroon Wet Nose? Ah.
We're just gonna step around the bar fight.
Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you could do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to time to spare. Oop. But they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But with them overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Alright. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, if you'll have to carry me. Straight from the good Whiston's pocket, don't mind the lint. Oh, a cookie? Well, if Whiston really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want two next time.
God damn, they're so young and they're already learning how to haggle.
Whiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Literally just a Lalafell. A ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Whiston's kind to us. I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. I feel that. Tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. There are some novelty confections where I'm like, I can't eat this, it's too cute.
1 year for my birthday, my sister bought me like a novelty chocolate bar that was shaped like a video game controller.
Oh, nice.
It was very cool. I did have to eat it eventually, but...
Yeah, chocolate melts. Also, are these cookies little black mages? They look like it.
Maybe.
They look like the old NES, SNES Black Mage sprites. Like facing forward. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Are you now? Self-proclaimed good child. I don't know if I believe you. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. I was going to say it's a stone's throw away, but... Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. Whoa, dramatic zoom in. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. He looks like Akos. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. Big green in the background there. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. Large man. We found her! We found the vein! Whiston, you must come and see! Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making.
I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Where did they go? That is this way. Boing. Is there fall damage? Yup.
So you'll never die from fall damage unless you're in combat. If you're in combat and you jump off a cliff, then you will die.
Fair enough. Also, these guys are on my wanted list. They got little faces.
Good old little rock dust bunny dudes.
Is that my dodge or his dodge? Oh yeah. Oh hey, I got bloodbath.
Nice.
I think I want... I'll have to mess with that later. Because I think I want the, like, teleporty stuff on a different... Because you can, like, cycle. Yeah. Because I don't, like, need those at all times. Bunny. Are they just like bashing you with rocks?
All they can do, they're little dust bunny rock dudes.
Wind up Ramza.
It's the guy.
He's got a cape. Oh, hey, you don't look too hot. Level 13. I'll be fine. Oh. There we go.
Solo duties are solo only.
Right. Oh, I guess I don't need fish on screen. Let me get that off before. And it's not voiced. False. I mean, Warcraft did it first, but yeah. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city, God's damned idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Hi, I'm here too. Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. I trust this text. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. I like how these rocks are making bone crunching noises. This ain't part of the point.
Those noises are my water bottle.
Oh! Well timed. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Oh dang. Clay Golem. Strong enough to withstand this. Okay, Stormwolf. Oh, you missed, my guy.
The thing about the danger zones is that as soon as the danger zone goes away, you don't have to wait for the attack to go off. As soon as the zone goes away, you're safe to step back in.
Okay. Well, that was significantly easier than the gargoyle. Well, I guess golems are weak to blunt and fists are blunt, so.
You're also significantly better equipped, I think. When you fought the gargoyle, you were still in some of your starting gear.
Was I? I thought I had level 5 stuff. Not the golem could be vanquished. Very easily, in fact. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Oh my god, he's gone! Oh, still not voiced. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Yeah, just punch those rocks to death. Oh, and another headache. Hope it'll fall face first in the water, that'd be bad. That's just a Victorian city. In fact, that's our city. Whoa, tall elf. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself cannot rival your beauty.
Aw, man, he's a man whore.
Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. That face. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja, what's stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. Yeah, skooma crystals. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. That was also a thing in, 16. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Forward, Philly! Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Oh, he's got 2 neck Ds. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. Well, that's probably not good. We have you to thank for them, do we not? This weakening of the aetheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Lusois will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. The primals are eidolons, right?
Yeah, basically this game's term for the usual summons.
That thing looks so goofy. Truly a marvel of charlatan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether.
Goggles that let you see the magic.
Holy shit, look at that shuttle. Give me that thing in Dark Souls. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Every stock sound just makes me laugh. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree, maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. That was right before we met. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? My secret agent, Kodak, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well, I shall be there soon. Or, I shall be there anon.
I mean, same meaning.
My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere.
You seem like you're some sort of protagonist.
Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. Ah, they all bleed the same. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Okay. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Do you get different main story quests in the other starting regions?
Yeah, each starting city has a unique quest line up to level 15, and then the level 15 MSQ is when the 3 starting city quest lines converge.
That's cool, I like that. Wait a moment, it occurs to me that we may have... Never mind, fare thee well. Alright. Alright then, keep your secrets. My doofy-ass outfit.
So you get Thancred in Ul'dah, and you get Y'shtola in Limsa.
Want. She. The only thing I know about FF14, Y'shtola hot.
If you click on like where it says the quest and the area exit name, it'll just transition you over to that next map.
Yeah, I know. I want to hand in this pugilist quest before I go.
So the pugilist quest is back in the city.
Yeah. I thought the bunny was gonna jump me on my way out. A big hug. Oh yeah, fish. Whoa. They're still dancing. There's so many people here.
Yeah, this is about prime time. It's just about 9 o'clock East Coast.
Okay, I'm a little more okay with this outfit on me, looking at it on this Rogatin. Holy shit.
Yeah, he got the purple and the green and the yellow.
Freaking like Waluigi clown outfit going on. Or no. The fucking hero from Dragon Quest XI in his incredibly mismatched outfit. You've already mastered the snap punch combination. I just press buttons, man.
I'm just here pressing buttons, man.
Whatever's highlighted.
Like a real fighting game player.
Liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. You're so small! For regaling us with the tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder, Wide Axe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Danica. If I don't keep on my toes, you'd like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Yeah, probably. Okay, bye. Just between you and me, Chichudo's been a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurakuda's the lad's name, and he and Chichudo joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them well. As well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurakuda. We were talking about you, Danica. You've proven yourself a worthy member of our guild, training hard and learning fast. To recognize your efforts, I grant you leave to join other guilds. Of course, before you can take up another discipline, you need to receive permission from the relevant guildmaster. If combat's your calling, you might like to seek out the gladiators or thaumaturges. Do I look like a tank to you? But if you'd prefer an alternative to cracking skulls, Old Daw is also famous for its weavers, goldsmiths, alchemists, and miners. I do like the sound of alchemy. As your guildmaster, though, it pleased me most if you placed our art above others, but whatever you choose to do, know that I wish you the best.
Hey, now you can do other stuff.
Other stuff... Hey. Very slightly better claws. +1.
You're getting the claws no matter what. It's just the other stuff to pick from.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I get the most bonuses from the bracers. New gloves.
Maybe actual gloves and not oven mitts.
That would be nice. Armory unlocked. I can't move! The armory system. Master your current class. Gotcha. Unlocking classes. We'll get there. Ah, yep, they're poofy. They go with the rest of the outfit. But they're not oven mitts. Holy shit, this man is tall. Are you a man? I can't tell.
I think that's a Fenro.
With the name Kruger Frederick, though. But that's definitely lipstick. Sacrificed Midge Toast. That's a hell of an Xbox Live generated name. Alright, well, it is 7. I have to go. I am very hungry. But yeah, I don't think every stream is going to be this long. Well, I guess if my 12 is year 2, maybe. I guess it depends on how long I want to be sitting in this position, but... Yeah, I just wanted to get the...
Yeah, no, I should definitely, at least for this week, I should definitely be here for any streams that are around this time. I can't promise next week, because usually... like, if you start at 2 my time, I'm usually closing at the store, so I'm not out of the store until, like, 6 my time.
Oh.
So that's why I usually miss the streams that you're doing early around this time of day. But this
Yeah.
week, I'm getting off early, like, all week.
And the reason I've been streaming so early is because jobless, so...
Yeah.
Just kind of filling the time with streams. Because once I am working again, it'll probably be back to like 2 or 3 hour streams, so...
Yeah.
And those will be at night. Like after dinner, so around maybe 7? This time?
Yeah.
What I'm ending
I'll
is...
definitely be able to, I'll definitely be able to catch those.
Yeah, I had a few places saying they might be looking in the spring, so we'll see, but... Because, man, I would love to be working again. Money is nice. But yeah, that's all for me. Strawby ghouls. I'll probably just like idle right here while I go eat. Because I'm going to come back and do those side quests. But Xenoblade rules, I'm not touching story until stream.
Very well.
So...
And heck, you can even just go to your journal and hide the story quest.
Oh yeah. And then stumble across it and be like, oh hey. So yeah, 10th anniversary of the game and I'm finally playing it.
I mean, going by what we were seeing today, you're not the only one. I saw a bunch of people doing the same stuff at the same time as we were, which means other new players.
Yeah, there was a lot of sprouts.
Like that girl, Kruger Frederick. I've seen her around basically doing the same stuff as we are.
Yeah, there's a few names popping up over, like the little dude, the little blue dude.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it for me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Is today Wednesday?
Yes.
Today is Wednesday. Alright, yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And we'll do more of this. I might sprinkle in some, like, Mario Kart or whatever else, like, here and there, but for the most part, we're just gonna be playing this, so strap in.
Alright.
Oh god. Every now and then, your mic just peaks for no reason, and it hurts.
Alright.
I don't think it's anything you have control over, it's just... I'll send you the footage, and you can be the judge of how it sounds.
This is an old laptop, and I'm just using, like, whatever mic is built in.
Well, that's surprisingly good quality for a laptop mic. Oh yeah, her! Alstra Amiria, she was the naked girl from earlier. Ophelia Primrose, huh?
That's what it says.
That's 2 girls from Octopath. But yeah, I gotta go eat, so I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, and yeah, stay fresh.
Hey, Fresh.